Okay. Hola to everyone. Am I audible? Let me check by joining my own stream. So today is day 21. I still can't believe it's been so many days because again I just remember. Carmel says hello. Hi Carmel, how are you? Hola. Carmel, do you notice something different about how I look? It's a very noticeable difference. There is one difference about how I look because I've added something to my face, which is temporary, of course, but yeah. Let me join my stream quickly. Okay, where do I keep my phone? Let me keep it here. So I actually, okay, firstly, can you notice any difference in how I look? It's very, very noticeable. Like, it's just in your face, it's so noticeable. I put lashes on basically because I hurt this eye of mine. Um, yeah, I hurt this eye of mine the other day because I usually use mascara and then I forgot to take it off and I fell asleep after my live stream was over. And while I was sleeping, I somehow woke up and then I just, I plucked my own lash and I hurt a nerve, which is like, I hurt a nerve on my eye. So it hurt really bad, which is why I have decided to not put mascara, at least not until my inflammation goes down. So I've just put lashes because, again, yeah. So for everyone who's joining this chat, hola, how are you? How is everything? Yeah, so the lashes are like, it's so easy. It's just like I put it on with glue and I can just take it off and then go to sleep. But when I put makeup on, like when I put mascara on, I have to use a cleanser, I mean, like a micellar water, and then rub my eye and do all of that. But since I injured my eye, I have decided to not, you know, put anything like that. So that's why I look a little extra because of the lashes. I usually don't wear lashes. I literally bought this lash set only for special occasions, but I have just used it today. So yeah, Carmel says, "Oh, I'm so sorry. How is it feeling now?" It is slowly better. Yesterday it was red and really inflamed. The inflammation is kind of going down. I have to be aware to not pluck my own lash, even if I'm like half asleep. You too, like if you're someone who uses mascara, never do that. Like take your makeup off properly and then go to sleep. Otherwise, you're gonna have injuries like this, which is so silly. But yeah. So, okay, hola to everyone who has joined in. If you haven't subscribed to my channel, then I highly recommend you to subscribe. If you're into learning Spanish or you already know Spanish, let's say, I am simply learning Spanish from scratch. Let me check my voice quickly. Okay. I am learning Spanish from scratch actually. Someone's asking, do you Telugu? I don't know Telugu. Really sorry. I already know too many languages. I don't want to learn Telugu right now. Good thing I don't wear makeup and never will. That's very nice. That's good that you don't wear makeup. It's good. Don't you not everyone needs makeup because some people are so beautiful. But yeah, if I don't put makeup on, I'll really like the stress of the entire day will show up on my face. I don't want that. Like, I don't want to look like that on camera, which is why I put like lashes on or like a mascara on or something. So that's that. Anyway, yeah, how was everyone's day? How is everyone? Tell me that. Also, where is everyone watching from? Because I see a lot of new people who have joined in today's Spain won, exactly. I am so happy because, see, I'm going to be very honest here. The reason why I even started this entire live stream was so that I could, learn Spanish and watch the World Cup, right? And that was the main reason why I started learning Spanish. And to be very honest, I don't think I would have continued learning Spanish if Spain didn't win. But now that Spain has won, I am so happy. I'm going to continue learning Spanish. And it's almost like a motivation for me. Sad for Argentina, but not mad that Spain won. I do wish Argentina won though. Argentina did win the last time. So, and I know how big of a fan you are for Argentina and Messi. I remember that, Carmel, about you. Someone saying Mera naam lo. Posse chor who? What kind of a name is that? I am gonna. Hello from Indonesia. Been learning Spanish for 2 years, mainly by watching Spanish YouTube prank channels, DDAC, Rebot, and Bruce TV plus Duolingo. Oh, hello. Hola from India. So nice to have you join in. What's your name? Energy Less Soul. Hello, hola. I just started learning Spanish and I am only using Duolingo. And there's one person called Ange. She watches my stream often and she told me that she learns Spanish not only from Duolingo but she also uses um, like she listens to a lot of Spanish singers like Bad Bunny. So I actually am listening to a lot of Spanish songs. Like I did used to listen to Spanish songs, but I never really searched the lyrics. But I have been doing that, and I'm just like trying to remember words. But so tell me about you. Like, what's your name? Energy Less Soul. I'm gonna quickly eat something because I am a little hungry, and I can't have dinner right now. So Spanish songs are definitely one of my main motivations too. Yeah, they really teach you, don't they? And it's so easy because you can remember them, isn't it? Who is your favorite Spanish singer currently? For everyone else watching, where are you guys watching from? Which country or which time zone or anything? Where are you watching from? Someone's asking, why are you live? I am live so I can practice Spanish as well as get to know others who are learning Spanish or who already know Spanish. So I can connect with the Spanish community basically. That's the reason why I'm live. Energy Less Soul says favorite artist is Young Miko, a Puerto Rican singer rapper. Okay, Young Miko. I've never heard about him. I'm gonna search him on Spotify and listen to him today. What is your favorite song by Young Miko? I have never heard about Young Miko, honestly, but yeah, I'm gonna definitely search and listen to his songs because the more Spanish songs I get to know about and the more Spanish singers I get to know about, the better. Because I can like continue listening to those songs and then learn words like that. Someone's asking, are you single? I am not single. I have a boyfriend. Then someone saying, Bari kothay apnar, that's none of your business. Carmel says South Africa, as you already know. Yes, I know you are from South Africa. I remember you very well. See, one thing I've realized from, live streaming for 21 days straight, not straight, but like almost 21 days, I remember things about people more when I get to know that they are also learning Spanish or they already know Spanish. And because I remember that like Carmel, this is for you. I remember you told me that you're preparing for your A levels. So that's why everything that you've told me about yourself, I remember it very clearly. The same for everyone else I've spoken with, like Jacqueline. She's learning Spanish, and then Ange from Philippines. I don't know where she is. I haven't spoken with her yesterday. I miss her. Like Ange is also learning Spanish, and then yeah, these are the people I remember really well about you. Energyless Soul says it's a her actually. Okay, hi girl. What is your name? And where in Indonesia are you watching from? Which part of Indonesia are you from? Carmel says, "Wow, you're a genius. I would be mixing everyone up." Yeah, like it is. Like I should ideally be mix people up, like mix informations of everyone else. But I clearly remember it because it almost feels like a story. And this is only for the people I have spoken with a lot of people. Okay, not just you guys. I've spoken with a lot of people, but somehow I found myself to remember things about those people who are already learning Spanish. So that's why I remember things about you and about other people who are also learning Spanish. um Energyless Soul says Jakarta, the capital. Nandan Kumar says, you forgot me. No, hi, hello, hola. How was your day? You just wrote your message right now. How can I forget you? How are you? How was your day? And Energyless Soul, what is your name? Because that is like a huge name to refer to every time I am saying something. Energyless Soul is like, it's like a huge, those are like two words. What is your name? Someone says hi. Hola, what's up? Hola. Are you all learning Spanish? Just call me Soul. Okay, I'm gonna call you Soul. How is Jakarta like? I don't really know much about Indonesia, but how is Jakarta like? Like, do you like your city? Soul? Nandan, how was your day? What did you do today? Did you study enough? Some someone's written in Australia the minimum wage for workers is that's such a random information. Minimum wage for workers is $26.44 per hour, which amounts to approximately. Are you writing? Like, what is this? The average annual salary for a typical worker ranges from Nishant Singh. Are you practicing something? Soul says it's hectic and crowded just like India. Okay. So tell me about Indonesia. Like, what is one food from Indonesia that you really like Indonesian cuisine? Yeah, exactly. What is that for, Nishant? Like, that is such random information. Are you practicing something? Some, again, a weird comment. Um, I I wish I had Ange back on my channel or something, because I think I would really like a moderator on my stream. So yeah, because like I don't want weird things written on my chat. Like that's so weird. Today is very random indeed. Today is hectic for me as MBBS student. Practical overloaded. Oh, you did like practical? Did you cut a frog or something? So for everyone who's watching, Nandan is somebody who joined in on my live stream yesterday, and he is studying MBBS, which is a medical course of 4 years in India. Soul says, ignore the weird comments. Exactly. So weird. Anyway, Soul, tell me about one Indonesian dish that you really like and you would recommend to other people? Someone like me, because I don't know anything about Indonesia as such, nor about Indonesian cuisine. So, what is one food item or a dish that you really like and you would recommend to others? And yeah, so coming back to Nandan, he is someone who's doing this degree in medical called MBBS, which is something which is a 5 year course for becoming a doctor in India. And yeah, so practical. That's why I'm asking him this question. Did you cut like a frog or something? Because I know that everyone who studies medical in colleges, they usually need to cut a frog and do like dissection of the frog in their first year. And he is in first year. So did you do that today? What sort of practical was it? And so I remember also for this is for Carmel. I remember this about you, that you said that you are 16 years old and you are studying for your A levels. But what do you want to become after your after your university is over? What do you want to become in life? Where is everyone watching from? Firstly, I think I chew very slowly, isn't it? Indonesia's best food is arguably rendang, which is a slow cooked caramelized beef dish. I would assume there should be at least one Indonesian restaurant in a big city like Kolkata. How do you know that I'm from Kolkata? Did you just guess? Like, this is for Seoul. Seoul, did you just randomly guess that I am from the city, or are you just mentioning a random fact? I am literally from the city that you've mentioned. But yeah, Indonesian restaurants in my city, I think there may be. Let me go check right now. Let's go check if there are Indonesian restaurants in my city. Indonesian restaurants. Let's check for Indonesian restaurants in my city. Oh, there are so many. I have not been to any of these. I really wanted to go to this one. This is a restaurant in which is like really new. Um, and it's very pink. Okay, it is so pink. Look at these pictures. I really wanted to go to this place, but I haven't been till now. I did not know that they serve Indonesian, but I will go and try something Indonesian. What is like a good dessert? What is a good Indonesian dessert that you would recommend me to go and try? I'm asking Soul. Carmel says, hard question. I'm kind of still deciding. I cannot make up my mind. Don't worry, that's eating like a lady. Thank you. Today we are working on blood vessels. Blood vessels. Okay, so um, what sort of a practical class was it? Did you dissect something and then use I don't know, things to dissect blood vessels, or did you use a like a magnifying glass? How do you study? How do you work on blood vessels? Soul says commentator said that you're Bengali, so I assume Kolkata. Oh, you're smart. You know about my country, but I don't know much about your countries, but I would love to learn. I'm gonna go and try something Indonesian from this place. Look at this place, it looks so pink. Very nice. I'm gonna go and try. It's called Soba Sassy. I'm gonna go and try. Um, Also, I did a DNA test from my heritage 2 years ago and found out I'm 3% Bengali. Really? Oh my god, I'm just here. Hi. I was literally mentioning about you. I was literally mentioning about you. Literally, you can ask everyone else who's watching me. I just mentioned about you. You can ask Carmel as well. I was just mentioning about you, like 2 minutes back or something. How was your day, Ange? How are you? Carmen says, nowadays I'm really trying to fully immerse myself in Spanish. So I'm watching Spanish content, reading in Spanish, because at this point I want to get used to all the patterns and pronunciation. Same, same. Even me, like since it's just 21 days of learning for me, you are doing your A levels, so that's you're like way too advanced. You're at a very advanced level. But I am, you know, since it's just been 21 days, I'm only learning from Duolingo. I can understand Spanish, but then when it is spoken slowly, so like that. And who is this? Mr. Meow says there is nothing like that which makes you Bengali from a DNA test. There is actually, and I know the exact website that Soul is mentioning about. It's called My Heritage, right? Right. So My Heritage, and then there's also more than such. There's also other websites like My Heritage. You so for this person who's randomly spreading hate, please don't hate on her. Firstly, and she is right. There are tests like this. They come in like they come over to your house, and it's expensive, by the way. They come and come over to your house, take some samples, probably of your saliva or something like that, and then they do this entire test, and then they give you results, and they tell you which part of the world you have um, ancestral DNA from. So it is an actual thing. There's also one more website similar to this. Um, so would you know? I think you would know. It's called DNA ancestry test, and you can actually find out who were your ancestors. See, there's so many of these. Yeah, so this is the one I remember about, 23andMe. So 23andMe is something that I had come across quite a few years ago. I was very interested in it. Soul, would you know about 23andMe? Have you come across this particular website? It gives you your DNA by percentages, and it literally tells you that these are your ancestors, like these are the parts of the world that your ancestors have lived in. So it's very cool. So for the same person who was spreading hate, this is a legit thing and it actually happens. If you just started watching this live stream, then comment like an hola or anything like that and join in on the conversation. I would love to have a chat with you. Also subscribe to my channel, like this stream. Firstly, for everyone who's already watching, like this stream and subscribe to my channel if you haven't already. Okay, a dessert would be martabak. Okay, okay, I'm gonna remember this. Okay, wow, this looks like a Dora cake. Have any of you guys ever seen Doraemon or Doraemon? Have you guys seen? Have you seen it, Soul and Ange? Have you seen it? Ange is saying I fell asleep yesterday, so I wasn't here. That's not a problem. Um, is there lag for anyone else? Yeah, it's really effective. Am I spelling Ange correctly? Yes, heard of it, but at the same time, My Heritage had a big discount of like $25 or something like that, so I went for it before discount ran out. Yes, Carmel, Ange is right. I can't waste my. So this is for Soul. Just ignore the person randomly giving you hate. Okay, guys, please don't spread hate. I am literally live not only to learn Spanish and be friends with everyone, but I also want everyone else to be friends with each other. So please don't spread hate and be really nice to each other, because that's what I want. I want everyone to be friends and I want everyone to be nice to each other. And this looks like Dora cake from Doraemon. Carmel says, I like the stream before it started. Thank you so much, Carmel. Thank you so much. So, this is for Seoul. I remember there was this one desert that I often mention about these days. It's called Mango Float that Ange had told me about. So, so if I have to compare the two now, because I know two different deserts, and I am literally someone who loves deserts. Okay, these are the like look at this. This is like a Filipino desert, and so for Seoul, meet Ange. She is also from a neighboring country. She's from Philippines, and Ange meets Seoul. She is from Indonesia. So both countries are very close to each other. This is called Mango Float, and Ange told me about this, and ever since she did, I have been thinking about it every day. But unfortunately, I don't think there is a Filipino restaurant in my city. There are so many Indonesian restaurants in my city I had no idea about. Okay, oh my god, there's way too many. Oh yeah, this is a very expensive one, Miss Ginkgo. I have heard about this. I did go to Miss Ginkgo, but it was way too expensive, so I kind of shared like two dishes with three people because it was so expensive. This is like really like a luxury restaurant. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go and try Indonesian martabak, the dessert that you mentioned about. I'm gonna go and try that at this place when my boyfriend comes back, because I don't really like going to places by myself. I have done that before, but it really makes me feel kind of lonely. So yeah. Oh damn! Like this, look at this place. It's so pink. It's this city, like it's this restaurant in my city. It's called Soba Sassy. Looks very nice. They've got fried noodles, dim sum, and whatnot. Nasi goreng. What is nasi goreng? Is it like Indonesian as well? So, do you know anything called nasi goreng? Is that available in your country? Is it part of Indonesian cuisine? Yeah, Carmel. Carmel. Please say that to everyone. This is like a little comfy spot, and people, whoever is hating, please don't do that. Oh, okay. Sol is a guy. When I said her before, I was referring to my favorite Spanish singer. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. I did not realize that. You don't have a picture as well. I mean, you have like a thing. So I did not like a pattern. So I did not. I couldn't guess either. So what is your real name? What is your real name, Sol? Should definitely give it a try. Nasi goreng is Indonesian fried rice. Okay. So I'm gonna go try this then. Is it good? By the way, do you like nasi goreng? I am now excited. I cannot wait for my boyfriend to come back so I can go to this place. Looks really nice. It looks very fancy, this place. Hot pot and whatnot. Oh, this is the menu. Okay, I really like this. And just saying, I love nasi goreng. You've tried it? Where did you try it? Is it nasi goreng or is it nasi goreng? What is the correct pronunciation? Is it nasi or is it nasi? Nasi goreng or nasi goreng? How can I pronounce it correctly? But I am so excited to try this martabak, isn't it? Where did it go? Yeah, this one. It really looks like Dora cake. Have you guys seen Doraemon? This is Doraemon. I don't know if you have all seen this, or if any one of you have or not. It's like a very famous cartoon. Do you guys know about Doraemon? Doraemon. It goes like that basically. Do you guys know about this cartoon character? So this is the cartoon character, and Doraemon or Doraemon used to have this one um, desert all the time, and it's called Dora cake, and this martabak looks a lot like that. Depends. Okay, probably number one most popular. I love nasi goreng. Depends on how it is cooked, but generally it's delicious. Doraemon is my childhood. Okay, second, it is actually it is an old cartoon. Carmel, what are some cartoons that you used to watch when you were younger? Way better than a Dora cake. Really? Yeah, because it definitely looks like it has a lot of chocolate. Is the brown thing chocolate? I love chocolate. Do you guys like chocolate? Do you all like chocolate? And Ange, have you since you've tried nasi goreng? Is it nasi goreng by the way? Or am I saying it wrong? Do you like this thing called oh, it's murtabak. I was saying martabak all this while. Is it martabak or murtabak? What is it? It says murtabak here, but then it says Indonesian martabak here. So, what is the correct pronunciation? It can be chocolate, cheese, or both. Wow, it really looks like Dora cake. Hi, I'm Riz. That is literally half my name. My name is Riza, R-I-Z-A, and this person's name is Riz. Oh, so okay, it's cut as well into cubes. I like anything that has to do with chocolate. I really like it. If I ever try it, I'm gonna try the big version and not the cubes. I'm gonna try this entire thing. I'm gonna bite into it. In Indonesia, I like chocolate as a chocolate, not as an ice cream. Same, same. Even I don't like chocolate ice cream because they, other than chocolate, they also put like way too much sugar in it. So, same for me. I like chocolate as chocolate. In Indonesia, it's martabak, might be called murtabak in other places. To be honest, I never really watched cartoons, but I watched Peppa Pig quite a lot as a kid. Okay, so my nephew actually watches a lot of Peppa Pig, and is there a cartoon character called Rebecca Rabbit in Peppa Pig? Because so my nickname, like my nickname as in like the name which is sometimes used by one side of my family is Rebecca. So my formal name, like my name on documents is Riza, but Rebecca is like a nickname. And I remember it's pronounced Nas. It's pronounced Nasi, not Nasi. Nasi. Nasi goreng. Okay. I'm gonna go try nasi goreng soon, and I'm gonna go to this exact restaurant called Soba Sassy. I'm gonna be a sassy person. I'm just kidding. But yeah, I'm gonna go and try nasi goreng. Yes, there is a Rebecca Rabbit. Okay, so my when I say nephew, I mean my dad's side cousin, sister. It's her son. So he's like 5 years old or something, and he loves watching Peppa Pig. And you know about Rebecca Rabbit. And my dad's side relatives, everyone calls me Rebecca. Like they don't even, half of them don't even know that my actual name is Riza, like R-I-Z-A. My formal name, most of them don't know. Everyone just thinks that I'm Rebecca, and so does my little nephew. And every time I go and visit him, he thinks, like his mom tells him that be prepared, Rebecca Rabbit is gonna come and visit you, and he gets so excited. I love Rebecca. It looks so good on you. Thank you so much. My Rebecca was actually supposed to be my real name. Um, and my grandmother, which is my dad's mother, my grandmother wanted Rebecca to be my name, but then my mom had chosen Riza to be my name. So Riza is now my formal name, and Rebecca is like a nickname. And my nephew calls me Rebecca Rabbit. Ange is saying, I've been told my name sounds Indian. Ange. What is your full name, Ange? Like, is Ange like a short form of a name, or is it longer, or is it just ANJ? So this is like a question for Soul, because we're talking for the first time. I've never spoken with you before. And if you don't mind me asking this to you, how old are you? Yesterday again, I started Duolingo to learn Spanish. Oh, that's really nice. Welcome to this chat. We are gonna start learning Spanish very soon. We were just having a little chat and we were just getting to know each other. But yeah, welcome to this chat. If you haven't subscribed to my channel, then subscribe and, be a part of this little YouTube family that I'm trying to form. Okay, short for Anjali, kind of like Anjali, but J instead of Ja. Anjali. Yeah, it is. That is actually an Indian name. Anjali is like a very common Indian name. A lot of people are named Anjali. So it's Anjali. So Anj. Okay, got it. Ah, that's the first time I got to know your full name. What is Soul's name? I really want to know Soul's name now. Soul says, I'm in college. Okay, so are you like between 19 to 22? And Carmel says, and Anjali is such a beautiful name. It is a very beautiful name. Like Anjali sounds like a very, it sounds like a pixie character. Like there was this, no, there was a fairy cartoon. What was it called? Um, Fairy cartoon. Hold on. Winx Club. Yeah, Anjali sounds like a character from Winx Club. Do you guys know about Winx Club? I think Carmel would not know about it because it's an actually really old cartoon and it's very niche. Like not everyone knew about it. Do any one of you guys know about Winx Club? This is the cartoon called Winx Club. I only know few Spanish words, but congratulations for yesterday's FIFA World Cup match. I know, I know. Who are you supporting? And where are you watching from? Soul is asking, what's your Duolingo username? This is my Duolingo username. Please add me. This is my username on Duolingo. For everyone watching, please add me on Duolingo. Wings Club I watched when I was a kid. Exactly. Carmel says, I don't know that one. Yeah, because it's really old, like really old. And it's very niche. Very few people watched it. But it was like a very sassy cartoon. And she's saying, I've heard of it but never saw it. Soul has followed me. Okay. Let me check. Let me check for my phone actually. Or you can can you like type your username so I can search it here? Because they don't really show notifications on the website version. I don't even like talking about FIFA. Yes. So this is for everyone who is watching. Carmel is actually a huge supporter of Argentina and of Messi. So she's a bit upset that Argentina did not win yesterday. I didn't get the FIFA World Cup suit for Spain. I didn't even get half the suits until you told me that, like, you reminded me about the suits, and ever since then. Okay, football underscore E. Let me search that quickly. Football underscore E. That is a crazy username, Saurabh. Saurabh. Brosiski, I have followed you. How much Spanish have you learned? You have a 1,533 day. You're in Diamond League? Oh my goodness. Wow. Ew. And wow. Okay. Damn. You've learned Brazilian as well? Sorry, Portuguese. Wow. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sol knows Spanish really well. Sol, please subscribe to my channel so I can keep talking to you because I want to be in touch with you. You know a lot. Wow. Damn. So, yeah, please subscribe to my channel. I really want you around. Damn. That's probably like a lot. 1533. Oh my goodness. Insane. That's so much. I'm going to start with the lessons now. Actually, let's start with the lessons. Exactly. 1533 streak is like insane. It's so good. How did you do that? And look at his score. 26,000. Sorry, 2,61,000. So how do you say that in 100,000? 260, 261, 100,000, 482. Is that how you say it? 261, 100,000. Because in India, so I'm from India, okay, and how I say it is 2,61,000. I've added you on Duolingo, but oh my god, you're currently learning 7 courses. No, 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 I'm not learning 7 courses. I am just learning Spanish right now. The 7 courses that you saw are probably like courses I learned previously. I was trying to learn them. But look at this guy, man. Oh my goodness. Insane, insane. Just look at his stats. What is Catalan? What is Catalan, Sol? Damn. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Crazy. Um, what is that? One sentence in Hindi, please. I don't know any Hindi. I just know bole churiya, bole kangana. Sol, you're funny. Okay. One sentence in Hindi. चलो अभी स्पेनिश सीखते हैं एक साथ. He knows Portuguese, he knows Spanish, Danish, and Chinese simplified, French, Russian, Polish. My goodness, Sol, you are a smarty. You're like a smarty pants. I'm not jealous at all. Yes, I am. But unfortunately, Duolingo doesn't have Sanskrit language. Yeah, it doesn't. But I think not. I don't think anyone knows about Sanskrit either. Like either. I think only very few people know about Sanskrit, and that's simply because it's not even taught in most schools in India these days, isn't it? Like if there was one language from India, then that it would be Sanskrit because all Indian languages have come from um, Sanskrit. Catalan is a regional language of Spain. It's like the non-Hindustani people of India. Non-Hindustani people of India. What is the meaning of the word non-Hindustani? Oh, are you mean okay? Do you mean non-Hindu? Hindustani means like Hindustan basically means India. So before the word India, it was Hindustan basically. Like there was nothing known as India; it was Hindustan. So when you say Hindustani, it means everyone. Everyone who's Indian is basically Hindustani. But nowadays, people are known as Indian because India is the name that was given later on. And literally how I'm feeling right now. Exactly. But when it comes to talking to people in those languages, I still need to work on it a lot. I know heart language, and that's enough. Heart language, like this, like that's how you talk. Heart language. Like when you say hello to someone, do you just say, when you say what's up, do you just say, I regret not studying Spanish sooner? Same actually. I never loved Sanskrit, but now I'm doing a job and now I want to learn Sanskrit. It's very difficult.
Bastante malo.
Okay, sorry for suddenly starting. Let me just do a little bit of practice and then okay, actually I'm gonna let you guys decide. I'm gonna let Carmel, Ange, and Soul. I cannot even ask Soul anything because Soul is like so ahead of me. But still, yeah. Do you guys want me to do like a practice lesson first, or should I start with new words? What would you want me to do? Bharat, Hindustan, India. What was it called before it was India? Yeah, before it was India, it was called Hindustan, and just like Shubhojit said in here, before India, it was called Hindustan, and before Hindustan, it was called Bharat. Mukherjee, madam, what languages actually do you know? I know, so I am from this state called West Bengal, as correctly guessed by Soul. I am from Kolkata and I am a Bengali, so my mother tongue is Bengali and I learned English in school. It was my second language. My third language was Hindi. I learned it for 1 year in around grade 8 when I was 13 years old, and mostly I learned Hindi from watching cartoons. And yeah, so and I'm learning Spanish now, and before Spanish I was trying to learn German. So this is my German, but I have not actually spoken in German with anyone, which is why my fluency is not even there. But that is a mistake I want to avoid for Spanish, which is why I'm here. I'm like on live chat. I want to be able to talk to people who already know Spanish, and I want to converse and remember Spanish, and hopefully I can just like practice then new words. Okay, let's do practice. I'm trying to immerse myself. Okay, maybe the term non-Hindustani was wrong. Maybe I meant like non-Hindi speaking people like Tamils, Gujaratis, Punjabis, etc. The Catalan people of Spain is the same analogy. Got it. You know so much about my country. Wow, I'm impressed.
Hay bebidas con durazno o naranja o mango.
Imran Hashmi says, hello, hello, hola. Welcome to this live stream. If you haven't subscribed, then subscribe to my channel. Hay bebidas con durazno o naranja o mango, which means there are drinks with peaches, with peach, or, well, sorry, O means and. No, O means or. Oh, sorry, and means E. There are drinks with peach and oranges and or mango. Oh, are there drinks with peach or orange or mango? The school page J1 yellow. Excuse me, do you carry ice? So I have a question. This is for Soul because he's quite ahead of me. If so, for like a sentence like this was like a question, right? Ay bebidas con durazno. It was not a question. It was a full stop. Okay. For something like this, let's say J1 yellow. When I'm seeing it, written out, it has a question mark, so I guess that it is a question. But what about if I'm not seeing it? I'm just hearing someone say the same thing, like Jevan yellow. How can I understand that it's a question? And anyone can answer this, like even Ange or Carmel. If you guys already know this, you can answer this as well. How will I get to know that it's a question? Because like when I read it, I can see the question mark here, and then I understand that it's a question. But when I hear someone say Jevan yellow, how will I know that if they're asking me or if they're just saying a statement? Anyone can answer this honestly. If you guys like, I'm asking this to Soul specifically, but if you guys know, then you the pattern basically. How Spanish people make it really obvious when they're asking something or telling something. It's from their intonation. Okay, so like Jevan yellow, like this. I guess based on context and tone of the voice. Okay, so it is mostly tone of the voice then. Understood. So then if it's a statement, it's like Jevan yellow. Or if and then if it's a question, it's like Jevan yellow, something like this. Just like in any language, really. Listen pronunciation if sudden stop the question. Okay. Okay. Los huevos con sal.
Los huevos.
Your eggs have salt. The eggs have salt. The sandwiches have cheese. Los frijoles llevan queso. Salt is sal, without is sin. Podcast, podcast. Skate is patinar.
Patinar.
Lesson is lección. Exactly like that. Okay, got it. Thank you so much for teaching this to me. Thanks to all three of you. Thanks to Sol, thanks to Carmel, and thanks to Ange for being here and giving me good advice.
Hamburguesas.
Facial expression also really determines it. Okay. Wow, so I am really liking the fact that you share. See, I love people who answer questions for me. So this is why I really like Ange, and even Carmel is like that. And now I'm liking your personality as well. Someone says, "Hello, Riza. Hola, hola. How are you? Where are you from? I am from India. I'm from West Bengal. Yeah. You're like me, Mukherjee madam. Watch words, hints before confirmation. I'm gonna do that. La bebida lleva naranja. Las hamburguesas llevan queso. Las bebidas llevan café. The drinks have orange. The hamburgers have cheese. The drinks have coffee.
Claro, disculpe. Claro.
Claro, disculpe. Of course, excuse me.
Los huevos.
Los huevos, the eggs.
Ah, claro, es queso.
Ah, claro, es queso. Ah, of course, it's cheese.
Las verduras.
Guys, please like, subscribe. Yeah, please like and subscribe. Please like my stream, everyone who's watching. Please go and click on this button here. Please like it like this. I'm liking my own stream because you should support yourself. Okay, las verduras, the vegetables.
No, sin frijoles.
No, sin frijoles.
Sin frijoles. Carne y queso.
Meat and cheese. Carne, queso. Like target 50. That's not gonna happen. I don't really get so many viewers. I'm not gonna get 50 likes. How's your health? My health is good. How is your health? Where are you watching from? Alright, guys, should we start with the actual practice? With the actual lessons. So I'm doing asking for directions. Once everyone says yes, I'm gonna start. So should we start with the lesson? Should we start with it? I was sitting. Okay, I'm gonna sit in the middle like this. I didn't realize I was sitting here. Okay. I'm just a rookie. Okay, let's do it. Let's go. I'm from Hyderabad, India. Okay, hello. Hola. Yes, let's go. Yes, start. Okay, let's start.
Bastante malo.
Bastante. New word. What's that mean?
Bastante.
Sad. Okay. Malo.
Malo.
Bastante malo together is sad? Wait, the word is not even here.
Bastante.
Bastante means sad and malo means bad. But the word is not even here. Okay, it means quite bad.
Bastante.
Oh, because quite is here. I didn't realize that. Why does it say sad here then? So I'll answer that for me. It means quiet. Okay. Oh, Mohit is here. Hello, hello. How are you? How was your day? Nandan is back as well. You both are back at the same time. Like you guys are best friends. Like Nandan was here and then he was not for some time, and then Mohit joined and so did Nandan. So you guys, the two of you just joined together. Two best friends. Okay. Sol is saying bastante means much or quite, acts as an adverb. Okay. So
Malo.
malo is bad.
Malo.
Bastante is the
Sí,
adverb.
están aquí.
Sí están. Están means
Están.
are they or they are. Yes, they are here. Están, they are. Okay. Quiet means bastante.
bastante,
Bastante.
bastante,
Bastante. Mohit bhai, okay, malo mala mal can mean sad or bad. Okay, so all this while I thought malo mala mal only means bad. I didn't also realize that it means sad. The sad was for the whole phrase. Okay. Mohit bhai, aa gaye aap. I'm good. How are you? Riza the Hinge. I'm good. I had a good day. How are you, Mohit? How was your office? And how so these two people really became friends yesterday on my stream. Everyone say hi to Mohit and Nandan.
Los restaurantes
It can
están
even mean sick. Okay. Wow, I'm so glad that you're here. You're teaching me new things. Okay. Los restaurantes están lejos. Are the restaurants far away?
Hay solo un cine.
Cine, what does that mean?
Cine.
Movie theater. Okay. There is one. Sorry, solo means only. There is only one movie theater. Okay, movie theater means cine. I will remember this. It was very hectic. Hello, yeah. Okay, everyone say hello to Mohit, and Mohit say hello to Soul. Soul is watching from Indonesia. Hi, Mohit and Nandan. Everyone say hi to Carmel as well. Mohit and Nandan, because I spoke with the two of you guys so much yesterday. And I don't know if you both remember, but I was mentioning about some people yesterday whom I always practice Spanish with. These are the people. So please say hi to them. This is Carmel and this is Ange. NMCFTS is Ange. So say hi to them. Just say hi to each other. So this is from Mohit and Nandan. Mohit and Nandan. Carmel is from South Africa. Ange is from Philippines. And Sol is someone I just met today. He is watching from Indonesia. Nandan is saying, Mohit bhai, try some Spanish. Speak something. Yeah, you should, because today I have a lot of Spanish speakers and I'm so glad that they're here. Maybe all of us are going to inspire Mohit as well as Nandan to pick up Spanish. Perhaps.
¿buscas el museo?
Okay, buscas el museo. Buscas means?
Buscas.
Are you looking for? Just remember cine as a short form of cinema. Okay, got it. You are so helpful. I like this personality of yours. Buscas el museo. Buscas means are you looking for? Okay, but why is this excuse me in capital? Okay, are you looking for the museum? Okay. Movie theater is cine.
Cine.
Sija is chair. Desayuno is breakfast. To look for means buscar.
Buscar. Buscar.
Buscar.
Buscar.
Buscar. Okay. Yes, pick up Spanish, Mohit. Hi, Carmel. Bro, are you married? Nanda? She is 16 years old. She's 16. Are you okay? Everyone, Nandan already has a girlfriend, by the way, so he's just messing with you, Carmel. He was just asking this question to you because we were trying to find someone for Mohit yesterday from my live stream. And there was this girl, I think she had joined from Jammu in India. She's not here today. Apa kabar soul. Apa kabar soul. Apa kabar, what does that mean? I don't know this language. Wait, Ange, do you know Indonesian? Don't tell me. You know Indonesian?
Enfrente de allí.
Hola a ti también. Hello to you too. Hola a ti también. Okay. I'm going to remember this. Hola a ti también means hello to you too. Wow. So cool. Kamusta, Ange? Kamusta? What does that mean? I want to search. Kamusta. What is the meaning of that? Kamusta? Oh, okay, it is Tagalog and Filipino. Oh, you guys know each other's languages? Wow. Does everyone in Indonesia know Tagalog? And does everyone in Philippines know Indonesian? Mohit is saying, "Hola, my soul." Okay, Mohit, just so you know, soul is a guy. Soul is not a girl. That you've written my soul. I don't know, I just know some Indonesian words because it's the same with Tagalog. Okay. I really don't know that you're a girl. Soul says, no, quite a lot of words are related and similar though. Okay, got it. But yeah, Mohit, soul is not a girl. Soul is a guy. Just because you've written my soul. Enfrente de allí. What does that mean?
Enfrente.
Enfrente de allí. In front of. Across from.
Enfrente.
Okay, across
De.
there. Across from there. What does that mean? What does that mean?
¿Dónde está el cine?
¿Dónde está el cine? नंदन तू स्टार्ट हो गया आते ही 15 मिनट तो ले लेता. He is just ready. So for everyone else who has just joined this conversation, I am learning Spanish from scratch. If you're new here and you just joined in for the first time, subscribe to my channel so you can be a part of this tiny community that I'm forming of people who are interested to learn Spanish, people who already know Spanish. Soul, bhai, I'm really sorry. Soul says, no problem. Riza, how are you? I'm good. I'm enjoying this entire conversation. Mohit and Nandan, you both are so funny. And you guys are like adding humor to my stream, which I really like. So thank you so much for being here. And Soul knows Hindi, I think, isn't it? Soul knows a lot about India, which I'm so surprised about. Like, that's really nice. Looking superb as usual. Thank you so much. Gracias. Mohit bhai, yesterday you said take care to Alina. I noticed. Yeah, she's not here. Sup E2KW lashes. By the way, I'm here again. I hope you remember. I remember you. So everyone say hi to Sup E2K. I still don't know his real name. He was actually someone who had given me a lot of hate. He didn't give me hate, but he asked a very crazy question, which was a little offensive. This one time he just joined in and he asked a very offensive question. I'm not going to say that. But he has subscribed to my channel and he has joined back later on as well. So say hi to Sup E2K. What is your name actually? I still don't know. Sup E2K. Sup E2K, I think you were from Lebanon, isn't it? I remember you. Only Hindi I know is from Bollywood songs. Soul Punjabi Nikla. No, he is not Punjabi. He is Indonesian. Soul's real name is Surinder. No. Wow, you remember everybody here. Yeah, mostly. I remember, not everyone, but again, these are people I have had conversations with, and I've had long conversations with, and the reason why I remember all of these people is because I've had long conversations with all of them. I've had long conversations with Ange, not just long, but so many. I remember Ange very well. I remember Carmel. Okay, fun fact for everyone watching. The reason why I remember Carmel well is because this is for everyone who's new and watching me for the first time. I went to a school which was called Carmel High School. Okay, Carmel High School or Carmel Primary School. My primary school was called Carmel Primary School. So that's why I remember her name very well. And because she's also learning Spanish for her A levels. So that's why I remember her as well. Nandan, तो मुझे घी noticed करना. Huh? मुझे ही, I think is what you wanted to write. Sup E2K says sup Carmel. Nandan Kumar says bhai. My name is Kareem. Kareem, okay. There is literally a restaurant in my city. It's called Kareem's, and it serves the best biryani ever. Do you guys know what is biryani? Nandan is asking Kareem from. Kareem is from Lebanon. Lebanon is where on the map? Let me quickly check. It's in the Middle East. Lebanon is near Syria. This is your city, right? Okay. Where in Lebanon are you from, Kareem? So yeah, what I was saying, there's this really nice restaurant called Kareem's, which serves authentic, like Mughal food or something you can say. It has like multiple outlets and everything. It serves biryani and really yummy food. Like Indian, so Indian food has so many varieties, right? And Mughal food or Mughlai food is basically, so India was ruled by the Mughals for I think 300 years, isn't it? I think Nandan will be able to say that. How many years did the Mughals rule us for? 300, right? Uh, Bishopria Park. How do you know so much? That's crazy. You wait, are you really from Indonesia? How do you know so much about my city? That's insane. I think you're like a genius. Like, have you been to my city before? I love biryani. Oh my god, so good. Woo! I love biryani too. Mohit bhai, you also missed some classes. So yeah, Mughals had ruled India for roughly 300 years, I think. 300 है ना? Nandan and Mohit, you guys will say that. I'm not sure. 300 ही था, I think. No, lol, I just searched Carmel Primary School on Google Maps. You are a fast and smart guy. Damn. Yes. I went to Carmel Primary School as a baby. So, yes, Sup E2K, I was asking this question. Where in Lebanon are you from? Are you from Beirut? Are you from Baalbek? Which city? 500 plus years. Sorry. 500 plus years. So we were ruled by the Mughals for 500 plus years, and that's why we have this cuisine, which is a part of Indian cuisine, which is called Mughlai. And it's like, it's very authentic. I mean, it's very unique, very different from North Indian food. North Indian is very different, Mughlai is very different. Nandan rules 600 plus means he is more old than Mughals. Okay. Farakka searching, please. Farakka, what is that? What is Farakka? I'm not gonna suddenly search something. You say what it is first. ¿Dónde está el cine? Where is the movie theater? England ruled for 200 years. Yeah, that's the only thing that I remember as well. There was one guy who had joined me. I think Ange was there in that conversation. I think even Carmel was there. Carmel, do you remember? Carmel, yes, I remember. Carmel and Ange both were talking to this one guy. His name was Watt, and he is from England. And he asked me this one question. So I'm saying the story for Mohit and Nandan. So there was this guy called Watt, and he was from Bristol. He had joined my stream like 2 days ago, and he asked me this one question. He was like, what do you think about the fact that the fact that British ruled India? I was like, what do you mean? It was obviously a dark past when he asked that question. Yes, what exactly? I remember what. Okay, Ange and Carmel, do you guys remember the heated conversation that happened between Watt and that guy from Pakistan? Oh my goodness, that was crazy. So I was just randomly, I forgot how to spell his name. Yeah, Watt. What? I think that's the spelling. I mean, that's the pronunciation. So yeah, I mean, there was this guy called What. I'm saying the story for Mohit and Nandan. Mohit and Nandan, are you both still there? By the way. So yeah, so I was talking to this guy called What, and he asked me about if I liked the fact that India was ruled for 200 years, and I was like, no. And then I think I was mentioning I was sending popcorn emojis, yeah. And so yeah, so basically he told me to refer to his country as UK and not England because I was saying England, right? And then there's this guy from Pakistan who joined into the conversation and he was like trying to I don't know, he called What dumb. Okay. He was like, oh, you don't know anything about political science. You don't know anything. No one's talking to me. No one is interacting with me. What did I do? So this is how he was speaking. And what? He got so mad and he said a few things which were very racist. Like really racist. I was trying my best to not laugh or smile, but I think I did. And I hope no one goes back to that stream and sees it. But yeah. Okay, Riza, tell me all names of people you remember who watches your stream. I will start with your name, Sup E2K. Your name is Kareem's. I will remember you because I'm gonna associate your name with the biryani shop that I just showed to you guys. Kareem's. I'm gonna remember you. So I have Kareem's and then I have Ange. I remember Ange very, very well. I've had so many conversations with her. Then I have Carmel. She watches from South Africa. And then there's this woman called Jacqueline. She's not here today, but Jacqueline is somebody who watches from France. She's also learning Spanish. And Carmel, as well as Ange, also remember her because we've had conversations together. Then we've got Mohit and Nandan from yesterday. There's this guy called Fahim. He has been there since day one, but he doesn't join a lot because he doesn't speak as much. Yeah, it's like what? I feel like when there are live streams, people in the chat can get so off topic and make unnecessary fights, and it can get annoying. I don't like that. And that's social media for you, exactly. I was like, oh my goodness, what is happening? They were really at it, and then that guy from Pakistan, he got so offended. He left the stream and he joined back in from another stream, and then he was like, no, you guys are racist, this, that, and the entire stream had become so hostile. I got scared, and Ange and Carmel was just enjoying, and they were commenting like popcorn emojis and all of that. So yeah, these are the people I remember well. There was also this one guy called Shayon. He is in the Indian Navy, but he stopped watching me because he has gone back to Indian Navy. He was watching me on his vacation, but now he's not here, and he's not going to join me anymore for the next few more months probably, because he's in the Indian Navy. That's why. So those are all the names I remember. Sup E2K. Kareem's. I'm going to remember. Not Kareem's. Sorry, Kareem. I'm going to remember you. So too bad, Riza. You're doing really well. Yeah. All right, let's get back. In front of means enfrente de.
Enfrente de.
Enfrente de.
¿Dónde están los teatros?
¿Dónde están los teatros? Where are the theaters?
Están muy cerca.
Están muy cerca.
Hay librerías en este barrio, ¿verdad?
Hay librerías en este barrio, ¿verdad? Are there librerías, which means libraries, in this neighborhood? There are libraries in this neighborhood, right? Sí, they are in front of the park. Sí, están enfrente de un parque. Mohit bhai, do a like, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah, please like my stream and subscribe to my. I don't even need to say that. Subscribe to my channel because everyone who's watching me is already. I already know you all. Unless there's new people who join in. As of now, there's no new people. There's just all my old people, my little community of people. So I'm not going to say that right now. El bar está enfrente de mi hotel. The bar is across from my hotel. Quiet means quiet means I don't know what quiet means. I'm gonna do with the next one. Chair means sija.
Silla.
Libreria is bookstore. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm really sorry. Okay, libreria. Libro is book. That's why libro. Biblioteca. Biblioteca means library. Sorry. Okay, I will remember. Biblioteca means library. People mistakenly say libreria for library. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna remember now. Libro is book. That's why libreria is bookstore. Got it. Chair means sija. Place means lugar.
Lugar.
Cake means pastel.
Pastel.
Pastel without a scene.
Sin.
Bastante.
Bastante. Okay, the new word.
Bastante bueno.
Bastante bueno.
Bueno.
Quite good. Quite good. Quite is the adverb.
Bastante malo.
Bastante malo. Quite bad.
Enfrente de allí.
No need to apologize. That's how we learn. Okay. Thank you. Enfrente de allí.
Allí.
Across from there. Okay. So enfrente means across from. Bastante means quite, which is the adverb. And then what else did we learn? Let's start again. Listen.
Lejos de aquí.
Lejos de, which means
Lejos.
far from. Far from here. Lejos de, far from here.
A
Okay.
la derecha,
What does that mean?
derecha.
To the right. Okay. A la derecha. A la derecha. To the right. A la derecha.
Lejos de mi hotel.
Lejos de mi hotel, which means far from the hotel. Lejos de mi hotel. On the right. A la derecha.
A la derecha.
A la derecha.
¿Dónde hay bares?
Bares.
Bares.
Oh, bars. Okay. Where are the bars? ¿Dónde hay bares? Where are there bars? Where are bars?
Hay.
Where are bars? Where are there bars? What does that mean?
Mira, una plaza.
Mira una plaza. Mira, look. Derecha is confusing for me because here it means go straight. Oh, in Tagalog, I'm telling you, I've been saying this to Ange since so many days now. So, because Spain had ruled Philippines for, I think, 300 years, isn't it? That's what you told me. I literally learned this thing from her. It's not like I knew it from before. So, Spain had ruled Philippines for 300 years, which is why Tagalog, which is the official language of Philippines, has many words which are similar to Spanish. So derecha in Tagalog means go straight, but derecha in Spanish means go right. Mohit says yes. Yeah. Karma says, isn't derecho straight? Donde hay bares means like where is a place that has bars? Okay, where are there bars? Like where is the place? Okay, got it. You are so helpful. Oh, in Tagalog, straight is recto. Or Riza, dinner done? No, I haven't had dinner. I was having this French toast, which is now cold. I'm gonna have this because I was just like having this before the live stream. There's one left. Hmm. It's a good thing I don't drive. Imagine someone telling to go derecha and I go straight instead of going right.
Plaza.
Sí. ¿Dónde hay una plaza?
What says, oh, French toast here. Nice snack. Sigue derecho means go straight ahead. Sigue derecho, okay. And recto means straight. Got it. For everyone who joined the stream right now, please subscribe to my channel so I can see you. And join in the conversation, okay? Sí, donde hay una plaza.
La estación de tren de estación de
The train station. Es
estación de tren.
estación de tren. Both mean straight, I believe, might have different contexts. I don't know. Okay, Nandan, उसकी friend से मेरी बात भी करो. Yeah, you should do that. I remember I said that to you, Nandan, yesterday. You should make your girlfriend's friends talk to Mohit and be friends so that he can marry someone. I think Mohit is the only person watching me right now who is the oldest, and everyone is so young. So right. हाँ कर देगी 60 LPA सुन के फिर क्या ही फायदा. मिलाओ.
El teatro está cerca.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Embassy of Spain? What? Hola, ¿cómo estás? What does that mean? Wait, is that really Embassy of Spain? That can't be. It's just a random account with Embassy of Spain written. I got so excited. Hola, muy bien. ¿Y tú? Embassy of Spain. Everyone say hola to Embassy of Spain. Even though it's not Embassy of Spain exactly. Someone is saying, hello Embassy of Spain, give me my visa please. Yeah, Riza, I'm there. Bhai, tum oldest. Yeah. Embassy of Spain, what's your real name? And are you actually from Spain? If you're from Spain, then all of us would really like to get to know you because we're all Spanish learners here. Embassy of Spain, where is my Spanish citizenship? I think he's now not replying because we're all like asking him the same thing. I am the freshest. Saul is actually laughing in Spanish, which is like J-A-J-A. That's how Spanish people laugh. No Spanish, no visa. Hey, come on, we can be visitors. Yeah, we need to practice our Spanish there. We need to. What is your name? Embassy of Spain. What's your name? We all want to know. Are you actually watching from Spain? If you are, then that's very cool. Hola. Yes, I'm the Spanish college principal. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. You are richest bro. Nandan, I think Nandan has fallen in love with Mohit's money. Nandan is
Teatro.
Mohit, you can be the sugar daddy for Nandan. El teatro está cerca. I think Embassy of Spain has like he's like scared now because all of us have asked him so many things. El teatro está cerca. Mohit, I need some money to Mohit, you should send money to all of us and to Soul as well. Someone says hola, hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿De dónde eres? El teatro está cerca. The theater is nearby.
Sí, la estación de tren está allí.
There's like a thing where if Filipinos spend 2 years in Spain, we are qualified to apply for citizenship. Kind of like a sorry for colonizing us. I didn't know this. That's so. Please give her visa. I don't know if that account is still watching. Embassy of Spain, if you're still watching, please give visa to my friend Ange. She's a very sweet person and she's gonna give back to your country because she's so smart and she knows so much. Please give her Spanish visa. Soul bro, okay, send me, I will give you back. You can't say that. Yes, Nandan, ज़्यादा भी old नहीं हूँ. Old, only 3 years older than Riza. Don't say that. Don't say my age like this. I'm very young. That's actually kind of cool, Ange. It is cool, yeah. Like, wow. So, was Indonesia ruled by any other country? Was Indonesia ruled by any country before? I want to know more about Indonesia because Sol, you know so much about India, so I want to know more about your country. So today is the day that you're gonna educate me on your country. I hope. Okay, she all messaged. I'm going. Okay. Good luck. I hope Japan. I hope Japan has that kind of apology to us. Japan's passport would be nice. कहाँ जा रहे हो नंदन बैठ यहाँ. Nandan, bring your girlfriend also to the stream so we can all talk to her. Carmel says, bye guys, might join again later. Come back soon. Sí, la estación de tren está allí.
Sí, la estación de tren está.
Nandan, Carmel is saying bye.
Está muy cerca.
Carmel is saying bye to you, so say bye to her as well. Now that you all are friends.
Bye.
Sí, la estación de tren está aquí. Yes, the train station is here. Pero el parque está muy cerca. But the park is very nearby. The park,
Está.
yeah, is very nearby. Okay. Yes, the train station is nearby, but the park is very nearby. Wait, what? No, yes, the train station is here, but the park is very nearby. Okay, got it. Bueno, pero nosotras no caminamos. Well, but we are not friends. What does caminamos mean? I forgot. No hay sillas en el restaurante. I guess it's this. I don't know. Oh no, it's not this. Oh, caminamos means walk. Okay, sorry. All right. Indonesia was ruled by the Netherlands for 350 plus years. We have lots of Dutch loanwords in Indonesian, and there are like millions of Indonesian descendants in the Netherlands. Okay. Wow. 350 plus years. So, Netherlands ruled which countries? I didn't even know that Netherlands actually ruled any country. That's the first time I'm hearing. You guys are like teaching me Spanish history, about food, about culture. I am learning. I love this little community that I have because every day I come live and I talk to you guys. I am learning so much, not just Spanish, but like so much, and I love that. Okay, so Indonesia was ruled by the Netherlands for 350 plus years. I did not know this. Okay, what is here? Spain save football. Yes. We were just talking about you what? Literally like I think 15 minutes or 20 minutes back, we were mentioning about the conversation that you had that day. Remember? Yeah, what guys here? Yes, we share the same sad history. Hi Soul. Yeah, Soul say hi to what? मोहित भाई ने यहाँ को उसको नहीं बुलाना चाहता. क्यों? बुलाओ उसको यहाँ. हम सब बात करेंगे उसके साथ. नंदन रुक यार, बात भी करता रहा. यहाँ भी रुको भाई, तुम कल आए, वो 3 साल से है भाई. Don't worry mate, football's coming home 2030. So, Sol, which country were you initially supporting in the World Cup? Were you supporting England by any chance? Dutch people are most closely related to English. One Dutch king became the king of the Netherlands and England. Okay, what was his name? Yeah, it's coming home in 2030. So Mohit and Nandan meet what? I was just mentioning about what a while ago. Do you guys remember? I was just talking about him. I supported Senegal. Senegal? Why? I don't know anyone who supported Senegal. Don't they have a very small team? Is Senegal a good team? Why were you supporting Senegal? Do you know someone from Senegal whom you like? I forgot his name. Let's not even remember his name. It's not even important to remember his name. अरे हाँ तुम ही तो करवाओगे शादी हमारा. Let's not even remember his name. I supported Bosnia. Bosnia and Herzegovina. Bosnia and Herzegovina. Okay, guys, for everyone who's watching, there are some new people here. Which countries, especially Mohit, Nandan, and Sol said that he was supporting Senegal. But why were you supporting Senegal? Senegal won Africa Cup this year. Okay, okay, I didn't know that. Mohit and Nandan, which countries were you supporting in the World Cup? What says, I am from Bosnia, take me to America. Really, I really want to see Statue of Liberty. I can no longer wait. Take me to US, take me to Golden Gate. I will assimilate. You are from Bosnia? Wait, where is Bosnia? I was searching Lebanon because there is this guy who watches me from Lebanon. Sometimes his name is Kareem. I got to know his name today. That's why I was opening the Lebanon map. So I want to see where Bosnia is quickly. Bosnia and Herzegovina. It's such a beautiful place. Wow. It's near Albania, Montenegro, and Croatia. Okay. Bosnia and Herzegovina is larger in area than Montenegro. Montenegro is like a classy place, isn't it? Like I have seen, I don't know much about Montenegro, but I've seen a lot of reels of very classy cars, castles, and things like that in Montenegro. That's a famous Bosnian song, by the way. Oh, the Bosnian song. Oh, it's a song? I did not know this. I'm from Bosnia, take me to America. Okay, I did not know it's a song. Now that's the Bosnia World Cup song. Riza, which team you support? Today, there's no one. World Cup is over. I was supporting Spain, basically. Mohit, which team were you supporting? I was supporting Spain because of Lamine Yamal. And see, I just wanted to learn Spanish, and I thought, let me support Spain for Lamine Yamal and also learn Spanish. So I was supporting Spain in the World Cup, and they won, which is so cool. Bosnia is the only Slavic country that has a Muslim majority. Okay, I did not know this. Someone has written dislike. Why? I dislike you too. Imran, I also dislike you because you've written dislike for no reason. What have I done? See, that's the thing about YouTube. Like, there's like some people who just come and then like they spread hate for no reason. I've not said anything. But yeah, why would you say dislike? I've not done anything. My name is Bosnia and I go by Muhammad Islamovic. Is that the song? Now I also support Spain. Is that the song? El hotel está aquí. Estás. The person who wrote hate to me has written something in Spanish. Um, Estás usando muchos nombres. Okay, Sol can translate this because he is like way ahead of me in Spanish and he knows so much Spanish. Where's Ange, by the way? Ange, where are you? Are you still there? Estás usando muchos nombres español. Estás usando muchos nombres españoles. Dime de qué estás hablando en español. What does this mean? Let me guess, by the way, because I'm a learner. Estás usando muchos nombres. Muchos nombres sounds like a lot of numbers. Españoles. A lot of Spanish numbers. Is that what it means? Dime de qué estás hablando en español. Hablando sounds like speak. Speak in Spanish or something. He's just talking irrelevant rubbish. Oh, thanks for saving my times. I was really trying to understand what he meant. Nombres means names. Okay, nombres means names. Okay, got it. Carmel is back. Hi, Carmel. Welcome back. What is here? El hotel está aquí a la derecha.
A la derecha.
Where is Ange? I was literally talking to her all this while. Where did she go? My favorite person to stream to since so many days.
¿Dónde hay tiendas?
Where is Ange? Where did she go? He said you're using many Spanish names. Tell me what you're talking about in Spanish, which obviously doesn't make sense. Okay. See, this is my goal. Like whatever Soul is doing right now, that's my goal. I wanna be able to know Spanish so much so that I can read a random sentence and be able to guess what that means. When will I ever reach where you are at, Soul? I am inspired by how much you know. What says, nah, that's a World Cup song. Oh, Ange is still here. Thank you. Thank God Ange is still here. Hola, Ange.
¿Dónde hay tiendas?
¿Dónde hay tiendas?
Tiendas.
There are stores. Where are the stores? See, okay, this is a question I have for Soul, and other people who know Spanish can also answer this. So, did you guys hear this, by the way?
¿Dónde hay tiendas?
It sounded like a statement, right? So how can I guess that this was like just from hearing this, it sounds like a statement, but actually this was a question. Like,
¿Dónde hay tiendas?
that sounds like a statement when I hear this.
¿Dónde hay tiendas?
¿Dónde hay tiendas? But it was actually a question. What says if I were Spanish, then my name would be Ferran or Adrian. Okay. That's nice. What would your name be? This is for everyone watching. If you were Spanish, what would your name be? What would you like your name to be? Because what just mentioned it. And just saying my reading is more advanced than my speaking or writing. Same. And I think it's simply because I use Duolingo a lot and I'm not exactly talking to people in Spanish. Maybe someday I can do a video call and be live on YouTube. I want to do like a video call with Ange someday and where we can just like practice broken Spanish and talk to each other. And maybe if Soul is also interested to be a part of my live stream, then he can also join in, especially because he knows so much more. I mean, if the sentence begins with donde, which is where, presumably it's a question. Alright, sorry. Oh my god. Sorry, that was such a silly question. I really didn't think it through. Sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't think. I feel dumb now for asking this. We'll be using Spanglish. Yeah, that's what we'll be using. Spanglish. Kumusta. What is the meaning of kumusta? What? Kumusta means? Is that like a Tagalog word? Sounds like a Tagalog word. Kumusta. Ange will probably be able to say that. No, it's not a silly question whatsoever. Okay, thank you. You will get there just learning and being patient with yourself, and it will come naturally. Like what Imran wrote, I instantly understood it, but it comes with time. Okay. So even you're there already. I did not know that. It's Tagalog. Okay, got it. What does kumusta mean though? El hotel está lejos de la estación de tren.
Tren.
Is the hotel.
Hotel.
So is the hotel far away from the train station? Is the hotel far? Yeah. Okay.
Lejos de la ciudad. Lejos de la ciudad.
Lejos la
La
ciudad.
ciudad.
Far away from the city. Far from the city. Lejos de la ciudad. Okay, sorry.
La biblioteca
¿Cómo?
no está lejos de la plaza.
Kumusta means ¿cómo estás? That sounds so similar. And I'm telling you, you need to make that video. You need to start a whole series called Tagalog versus Spanish and then mention every single word which is so similar. ये चल क्या था है भाई? क्या? Oh, and even Loki sounds similar. Exactly, doesn't it? That's what I've been telling her since so many days now. That there are so every time I've been practicing and there's some word or the other that she mentions that is like similar to Tagalog. It's a Spanish word, but it's similar to Tagalog. And there are so many words, and it's just been like only a couple of streams, but there are so many words that I have also come across that Ange has mentioned. It is same. Riza, what would your name be if you were English? If I were English, my name is actually very international. Like the name Riza is not. It's not an Indian name. If so I tell you a little about my name. Riza name which countries? I actually did search this. It's actually like an international name. It says Turkey here, but there are more. Wait, 1 second. Riza means what? Let me search that. It'll probably show up. It just says Turkish, but I was seeing like more countries the other day. So I don't have an Indian name. I have a Turkish name or an Arabic name. Yeah. But the other day, I think I saw something like Riza also be. I think Riza is a name which is used in Indonesia too, isn't it? Wait, let me check. Is Riza an Indonesian name? Yes. Sol, have you, because you're from, what Sol is from Indonesia, that's why I'm asking this question to him. Do you know anyone named Riza in your country? Arabic, Spanish should be easier for someone who speaks English and Tagalog because of similar words, but the grammar is throwing me off. You should become friends with Sol, he knows so much. Sol is saying you have Arabic first name plus Bengali surname. Yeah, I know. I'm international. We have lots of Riza in Indonesia. Oh, so nice! Yay! That's so cool. Okay, here's a fun fact about me. In my school, in my office, in my college, I have always been the only person in my entire class. Like when I was a little baby, from when I was like 4 years old till when I was 18 years old and I was in school, not a single person in my entire school had my name. So that's how unique it was. And then even in university, obviously like university had like way more students. And as you guys can already guess, by as you guys, I mean to say people who are not from my country. I'm talking about like Ange, Carmel, and what? Like India has a huge population, right? In comparison to your countries. And when I went to university, I'm talking about people in lakhs, all right? Like millions, you can say. There were probably 1 million students just in my university. And not a single person had my name. That's how unique my name is. And I've always felt like, wow, I'm the only one. But yeah, I mean, okay, we have Riza here too. Oh, you have Riza in Philippines as well? Let me check quickly. Is Riza in Philippines? I have always loved the fact that my name was so unique in school. I was the only person. I was like, oh, I'm so unique. There's no one else with my name. Incredibly popular name in the Philippines, but it's so unique in my country. Yeah. My name is also rare because it's an old name of a warrior. Okay. What? Yeah, because like it's usually what, like with this spelling WATT and not. That's the what that I knew about. It says unit of power. Okay. Most common name in UK is Muhammad. I know that it is a fact. AFK. Unique name. My name is also rare. Oh, I just read that. Okay, Didi. Jai Hind, Didi. Jai Hind. Jai Hind. So that's something that we say in India for others who are watching. Jai Hind means like how you say Viva España. So it's like that, or like long live England. So in the same way we say Jai Hind. Hind. As I was just mentioning, I don't remember who I was mentioning it to. I think I was saying that to Carmel. So before India was known as Hindustan, so that's why Hind means India. Like Jai Hind. Hind is actually Jai Hind is something that we used to say like even before India was called India, it was called Hindustan, so that's why Jai Hind. And Jai just means like glory or something like that. Yeah. Anyway, actually my ninth great grandfather defeated the USA and Turkey in 1812 and 1827. Defeated? What do you mean? What do you mean defeated? What? Like defeated in a game? Or are you talking about like when UK actually he was admiral? Okay. Damn. But I did not know that oh no, 1812, right? That's a long time ago. Okay. So what is the name of your ninth grade? It's so cool that you actually remember. I really appreciate it when people remember the names of their grandparents. And ninth great grandfather is like way back in the past. So it is admirable that you remember and that you're still connected and you remember names, because I think like with 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 every new age and with every new century, I feel like people are losing touch with their roots. Most people, most children, or like everyone, most people are not really aware of who their ancestor is or where they were from. Most of us don't really know. So the fact that you not only remember the name of your great grandfather, but ninth great grandfather, that's way back in the past. Like how many years back is that? 1812. It's like way, 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 way back in the past. Turkey in what war though? Didn't know Ottomans had beef with the English. Must have been something to do with Cyprus, guessing. He was the first in our lineage to get knighthood, Edward Codrington. Okay, very cool. Congrats, I guess. Yeah. So, let's get on with one lesson.
La biblioteca no está lejos de la plaza.
La biblioteca no está lejos de la plaza, which means the biblioteca, library, right? You guys just mentioned it a while ago. I literally had Soul and Carmel mentioned it. I think biblioteca means library. The library is not far away from the square or from the
Plaza.
plaza. Okay. Bueno, well, but I don't need a book. Okay, I think this is the right answer. Yes. Let me drink some water.
Sí, la estación de tren está aquí, pero el parque está muy cerca.
Sí, okay, sí, la estación. Do you know what tan means? It refers to the village you come from. Oh, I didn't know this. So, is there a village called Codring? Like George Washington. Okay. What is the name of the village then? The name of the village where your ninth great grandfather was from. Yes, the train
Estación.
station. Yes, the train station. Riza, you're so busy. No, I'm not. You're not even chatting. You're not talking. You need to talk. You need to talk to each other as well. That's how you can be in the same conversation. I'm not busy. I'm here. I'm reading all the messages. Everyone say hi to Mohit. And Mohit say hi to everyone. Sí, la estación, which means yes, the train station is here, but the park is very nearby. Bueno, well, but we are not walking. Caminamos. Well, but we don't walk. Okay.
Lejos de la ciudad.
Codrington is the main town in Barbuda Island. Isho Speed went there. Oh, I love Isho Speed. I love watching his streams. He's so good. I love his energy. I love everything he does. I really like Isho Speed. How many of you guys like watching Isho Speed? I know Carmel also likes Isho Speed because like she told me about the like mentioning Isho Speed's live stream one time. Someone likes Isho Speed as well. I love Isho Speed. He's so good. I love his personality. I love his energy. I love the fact that he's so humble and he's also so funny. I really, really like Speed, honestly. I'm a member of Isho Speed's channel. Oh, really nice. That's very good. Alright, Dodrington, however, he established a new village called Codrington where I was born. Your grandfather established a village? Wow. How do you establish a village? How does that work? So, do you just like how was it like? Did he just go to a particular place and then he was like, we're gonna settle here, this is gonna be a village? Was it like that? Hi, hello, hola, hola. Oh, Nandan's back. Hello, Nandan. How was it? How was the conversation with your girlfriend? You should share the stream with your girlfriend so she is also here and we can chat with her. We'd all like to know her. He actually has a wiki. Oh my god, he has a Wikipedia page. Let me check. His name is Edward Codrington. Okay, let's check. Everyone, this is Watt's grandfather. This is Watt's ninth great grandfather, Edward Codrington. Damn, okay. Your great grandfather is really famous. Okay. Damn. So, what is your like full name? What is your surname? Gather a few people and create a village like settlers. Alina is not coming till now. You should have taken her Instagram the other day. All right, so it was really like that. Like your your ninth great grandfather just came across a place, and then he was like, "Everyone, we're gonna settle here," and then he called it a village. It was like that. Okay, so I am, for everyone who's watching me and confused about why I have this, it is because what who is on this live stream right now, we were just like talking about his ninth great grandfather, which is this person. Okay. Your name is what Codrington? Okay, got it. So he was a Royal Navy officer who served in the French Revolutionary. I wish Jacqueline was here. So what, I don't know if you know Jacqueline, but like there is this woman. She I think you did talk to her the other day. She was just from France. I think she would have been really interested to know about this. Not at all, Riza, just kidding. Why? You should have added her. You really should have. पागल मत हो जाना अलीना के लिए. Where is your girlfriend? You should bring your girlfriend as well. That is his signature. Okay. Greek War of Independence and Battle of Navarino. Oh, that he's done a lot. 28th April. Your ninth great grandfather passed away on 28th April. Exactly, that's the same thing that I was saying, Carmel. How do you guys keep track of that? I don't even know my great grandfather. Same. So that's exactly what I was mentioning this like just like 2 minutes back. That most of us don't even know the names of our great grandfather. And the fact by documents, that's actually really good. That is good. Like, it is important for us to remember our ancestors because, you know, if your ancestor was not there, you would never have been born. So it is important for us to remember at least the name of our ancestors. So I think it is quite commendable that you remember the name of your ninth great grandfather, and not just you, but your parents and his father and everyone in your family have kept documents and passed it down. That's very nice. Rinkesh is saying, "Ai ma'am, namaste ji, namaste. Kaise ho aap?" Not at all. Why I added her? She's from my state. That's it. Nothing else. Nandan, don't worry. Tell her only chat here, not talk. Riza also welcome her. Yeah, we are all gonna chat with her. I know, right? I'm in disbelief. Not that I actually don't believe you. According to proper records, I have ancestry from Henry the Third. What? When is that? 1500s? Henry the Third? Yes. What? Soul is saying yes. What, we are proud of you. It is definitely something to be proud of. Like, how many people remember? Okay, Mohit and Nandan, do you know the name of your grandfather? I'm sure you don't. Sorry, your great grandfather. Tell me the name of your great grandfather. I can. I am sure you don't know the name. Henry the Third. 1200. I thought it's 1500s. We've gone back even before. How do you like? Oh my goodness. This is Henry the Third. Damn. How do you know this? How do you? My goodness. Mm. English kings had many wives back then, hence many descendants. Oh, right, yes. Right. That is a fact. English kings did have multiple wives back then, yes. So, just a question for what? Did your any of your great grandfathers have multiple wives as well? But yeah, I'm sure Henry the Third had multiple wives for sure. My ninth great grandfather is elder than 10th. Very nice guy. Okay. Mohit is like a funny. He's like a funny person. He just brings in humor. You can go to London and you can get ancestry from thousands. I think we should do this. I feel like we should learn this from the British then. I only got documents from the paternal side. I feel like we should all do this, like keep documents so that we can remember our ancestors and we can pass it down. Okay, damn.
Lejos de la ciudad.
Lejos
De
de la
la
ciudad.
ciudad.
Thank you, Riza. You are funny. You are the only one bringing in humor to my live stream, and we all need humor in our lives. Thank you for doing that.
Cerca de mi casa.
Cerca de mi means
De
near.
cerca.
We love Mohit. Yeah, we all love you, Mohit. But I wouldn't care though about ancestry and all that. I'm living in the now. Yeah, I get that. But I know that Soul does because he has done this thing called 23 and no, what was it called? What was the name of that test that you did which finds out where your ancestors are from? What was the name? It was not 23andMe because 23andMe is the website that my heritage, right? So Soul has done this one test, which is like a DNA ancestry test, which shows where your this is my charger. This is my cargador. Some people will know what I'm talking about. The ones who know Spanish. S is wait. Esta es mi cargador. Are you from the city or the village, Riza? I am from the city. I am from the city called Kolkata. This is my city. This is my city. This is a very famous temple in my city. Why are there so many pictures of this one bridge? But this bridge is a part of my city. But this is Victoria Memorial, which is also um, Victoria Memorial, and this bridge is called Howrah Bridge, and Victoria Memorial is like what is that called? It's a sightseeing spot in my city. It's a very beautiful structure. It was built by the British. That's why the name is Victoria, because it was named after Queen Victoria. Nandan and I don't know if Nandan is still here. Nandan and Mohit, do you guys know about Kolkata and Victoria Memorial? Do you guys know anything about my city? Because you're also from my country. So this is a very beautiful structure that the British had built. So anyone who comes to my city, most people go and get pictures at this place, Victoria Memorial, and also not Howrah Bridge exactly, but mostly Victoria Memorial, because it has a very beautiful lawn right in front of it. This is the lawn. It's massive, and people just go and do picnics and whatnot, get pictures in front of this structure, and the inside looks like this. It has some statues and all that. So yeah. Yes, Riza, they drink a glass of water. Thank you. Thanks for the reminder. Hmm. Why is it este? Why is it este and not esta? I said esta es mi cargador. So why should it be este es mi cargador and not esta? City life is big, honestly, because there is so much crowd. Nandan to क्यों cameo role कर रहा है live में पूरा भाई. He is doing that. First thing I think of when hearing Kolkata is Mother Teresa. Oh, Mother Teresa. I'm not a fan of her particularly. Yes, about Victoria ji, I knew Victoria ki memory. What? It's not Victoria ki memory, it's Victoria Memorial. Where is Mahatma Gandhi from? Mahatma Gandhi is from India. Nandan is saying, Bhai, who yahi? Kolkata is a very beautiful place, especially Howrah Bridge, and most people eat fish and rice there. Yeah, a thing about my city. Okay, a thing about my city is that this is information for everyone who's not Indian and watching me. Um, in India, we have different like cultures and different food cuisines and different languages in every part of the country, right? So where I'm from east part of India. And my city is Kolkata, which is basically also for what who's watching. When the British had attacked India for the first time, they had come to my city first, and there was this company called East India Company. I know, but which part of India? Yeah, I am from east part of India, and that's why you guys have surely heard of East India Company, right? What would probably know? East India Company was named after the fact that they first came to my city, and that's why it was called East India. So East India Company, like that. So yeah, what I was saying is that my city, we are people who are mostly non-veg. For everyone who's watching, I don't know if you guys know this, but mostly Indians are vegetarians. So they don't eat meat because we believe, like, when I say we, I mean to say Hindus believe in worshipping every kind of living being, such as any sort of animal, whether it's a cow or a bird or, especially animals which give us things. Now, cow is one particular animal that Hindus worship because it gives us milk, right? That's why not just cows, we worship cows and like any and every animal because we believe God exists in every single person and every single being. That's why most Hindus are vegetarians. But where I am from, most people in my city and in my state, we're all non-vegetarians. Even though we are Hindus, the religion is the same. But the reason why we are non-veg is simply because we have like the ocean near us, like the Indian Ocean, and there's a lot of rivers which run through our state, and that's why in the past there were a lot of people who used to be involved in fishing. That's why we ate a lot of fish. So fish is something that's really, really popular in my state. So that's why, unlike the entire country, we are people who eat non-veg. It's the same in the UK. We have a different culture. Yes. What wasn't your city established by the British? It wasn't established by the British. It was already there. The British came to my city first and established East India Company, and then they expanded from there. They went to other states, and yeah, not just other states. They were probably managing other countries as well from my city. So yeah, that's the thing. I love non-veg people. All right. Yeah. Uh, Someone has written Mache Bhate Bangali. Most people can't read this. Most people can't read what is written here because that's my language. Even other Indians who are watching me right now, they won't be able to read this because it's in Bengali. So that's the unique thing about my country. Like, what, you're from England, everyone knows English, the rest of the world knows English. The same for people from Indonesia or from I just remembered I recommended an Indian meat dish to you before. Sorry about that. So that's why, like I said, I eat non-veg. I don't eat beef because it is what, like, we consider cow to be a holy animal. I don't eat beef, but I do eat chicken. I eat fish. I eat chicken almost every day because I need protein, and also because I'm trying to gain weight. That's why I'm really thin, by the way. So I'm trying to gain weight, and I eat chicken every day. And fish is like, it's like a thing for people who live in my state. But again, because, so here's an interesting fact. Now the British established it, you can search. Okay, British did not establish Kolkata. We were already here, but okay. Oh, sorry. Oh my god, please don't judge me. It's been a long time since I studied history, okay? I did not score good marks. So sorry. Okay. Very sorry. So embarrassing. I knew Job Charnock. I've literally read this. How did I know? I'm so sorry. I will not forget. We have established big cities in India as far as I know. Yeah. I knew this. I knew Job Charnock. How did I forget? Please don't judge me. So I did not. Thank God there's not. Thank God there's not a lot of people watching right now, because like I would have really been judged, and people would have really called me dumb for not knowing the history of my own city. Never mind. 1 second. Okay. That was embarrassing. Please forget this. I will now remember it. Soul is saying we learn something new every day. No, I knew this, but I forgot. My my yeah, my, what is that called? See, I don't even know words now. What am I saying? I mean, my memory. My memory is not very good. I always scored very bad marks in history. That's why I forgot. But I knew Job Charnock discovering Calcutta. I had read about it. I just forgot. Very sorry. I can't believe someone. I can't believe what. Literally, his ninth great grandfather was in, like, the, what is that called? Like, he was an admiral in the British Army, and he's out here making me remember who established my city. That's so ironical. But yeah, okay. Oh yeah, Job Charnock. Let me quickly see. Okay. I forgot. Lol. Oh, there's a mausoleum about him in my city. Oh, I have never gone and seen this, I think. Sorry, I should go out and see it. Lol. But thank God not a lot of people are watching. Please don't remember that I forgot who established my city. Forget this, okay? You guys, thank you. Bombay, Chennai, and Calcutta. Bye, guys. I'm gonna go practice music. Carmel, I'm sitting right on the piano chair right now. Good luck with your music practice. Oh wow, I also play piano and flute. We should do a duet. That's so cool. You guys are musical geniuses. I know how to play the guitar though, but not that well. I used to play the guitar and sing songs much before.
Cerca de.
Cerca de, which means
Cerca.
near my house.
See, I
Why does that sound? Why, I literally thought this is lizard. See? La izquierda. I read it as lizard at first. See, a la izquierda, which means
Izquierda.
to the left. To the right means what does that word? A la D something. I forgot. Wow, my sister plays guitar. Oh, that's really nice. I learned guitar as like a co-curriculum activity in school, and I know how to play like basic chords, like the bass chords and a little bit of power chords. I can sing like, basic songs like Hotel California and Yellow and all those songs. My favorite song to play on the guitar is A Thousand Years by Christina Perry. Wait, Christina Aguilera, sorry. Do you know the Dutch established New York as New Amsterdam, but the British defeated them, took over, and changed it to New York? I did not know this. Sometimes I feel dumb for not remembering history better. But not that I had this information, I was never taught this. So I should not say that. But yeah, I really feel dumb that I forgot who established my city. That is so, like, so the person who teases me or judges me the most in my life is my boyfriend, and thank God he's never there on any of my streams, because he would have made a lot of fun of me. And if I ever tell him that, I think I'll tell him. He's really gonna like make fun of me, and he's gonna go to others and say that I forgot this fact. Derecha means right, izquierda means left, recto means straight. Okay, derecha means right, izquierda means left, and recto means straight. I'm in under 15 football academy. I know. Okay, so everyone, what is under? He plays in the under 15 football academy. I remember your position. It's called cam, right? CAM, cam, center midfielder, I think. All I know about them is that Tammy Abraham was there. I remember doing a Bristol Rovers FIFA 19 career mode. I support Bristol Rovers. Yes, now that you said it. Are you from Pune? I'm not from Pune. I'm from Kolkata. See, a la izquierda. What is Bristol Rovers? What is Bristol Rovers? Bristol Rovers. It's a football team. Okay. Portsmouth, Leicester City. Got it. I've searched so many things today. Sí, a la izquierda. Is derecha, izquierda, recto. Derecha, izquierda, recto. Derecha, izquierda, recto. Sí, a la izquierda. Yes, to the left.
Cerca de este pueblo.
I lost my voice. Cerca de este pueblo. What? I am very slim, by the way. They play in the 4th tier of English football. Vamos, Riza. 4th tier. You have different tiers of football? I did not know that either. I'm very slim. I'm trying to gain weight. Because, like, people tell me that I'm very thin. Like, you guys probably can't see me that well, can you? But I'm very thin, okay? Like, this is my hand. Can you guys see this is literally my arm. This is my wrist. When I was younger, people used to make fun of me, and now that I'm a little older, my clients don't take me seriously and they think I'm still in school because I'm so thin. So I am trying to gain weight. I remember locker and lead bitter water throwback. Locker? Lock year? Slim girls have a typical secret trait, and I love it. What is that secret trait? I don't know. On the left means a la
A la
izquierda.
izquierda.
A la izquierda.
La oficina de información.
Okay.
Oficina.
Information office. Oficina de información. Información. La oficina de información. The information building.
¿Necesitas una oficina de información? De.
Information office. ¿Necesitas una oficina de información? Do you need an information office?
El museo está a la izquierda.
Yes, we have 19 tiers. The first tier is the Premier League, and we have 42. Okay, I know about Premier League, like BPL, and we have 42,000 clubs only in England and more than 75,000 clubs all over the UK. Wow. Damn. 75,000. That's a lot of clubs. El museo está a la izquierda. Do you stream at the same time every day? Oficina equals oficina. I am telling you, when are you going to make that Tagalog and Spanish video? You need to make that. I mean it. Literally, like, there are so many words in Tagalog so similar to Spanish. You need to make that video, and I want you to make it and upload it. Do it this week. If you're comfortable, I would have told you that trait. Perhaps you know it. I don't know it. I just know that a lot of people make fun of the fact that I'm very thin. And mostly they are people who are middle-aged. So whenever I go to this one, I live in a different neighborhood right now, and in my previous neighborhood, I used to talk to literally everyone, and there were a lot of middle-aged women who used to come up to me and my mom, and they used to say, "Oh, your daughter is so thin. Do you not make her eat anything? You should make her eat more." And yeah, so that is literally my high school and my primary. Like, when I was a child, even when I was a teenager, up until now, every time I go and visit them, the first thing, this is how they greet me, okay? Like, when you greet someone, you say, "Hello, how are you," right? And the way they greet me, they say, "Oh my god, you're still so thin. You're so thin. You need to eat more." So that's how they greet me. There's a club in Kolkata which is very old. An English YouTuber went there. Something called Kolkata Derby. Yes, Kolkata. You should. Okay, my boyfriend would have loved to talk to you. What? So, one of my boyfriend's friends is actually like the son of someone who was part of the Kolkata Derby when it started, and even till now, they really hold on to it, and they love football. So, okay, football is literally something that is not that popular in, so it is popular, but we don't really have a lot of people who let's just say professionally play football in my country. Mostly they are into cricket, and again, cricket because it was the British who introduced cricket, and there are movies on this, by the way, like such good movies. So when the British introduced cricket, I think the British also introduced football, but cricket is something that got more popular with Indians. And in it like till in what am I saying? In 2026, as of now, cricket is the most popular, but football is one sport which is really popular in my city and my state. Like, it's popular in Eastern India. So yeah. Nope, it's not about making fun. Do you stream at the same time every day? Yes, I try to. I try to stream from like 7:30 or 8 p.m. every day. So yeah. Sunil, there is a world famous bridge in your city where Imperial Japan tried to bomb in 1942. Are you trying to make me feel dumb for not knowing these things? I think I feel okay. This is so embarrassing. What is that bridge? Wait. Japan tried to bomb in 1942? Why would Japan bomb in my city though? Huh? Okay. Okay, my mom is here. I'm gonna ask her if she knew this. মুঝে জাপান কলকাতাকে বম করেছিল এটা জানতে তুমি? I did not know this. হ্যাঁ 1942 জানতে? ও আমি জানতাম না। ও 1942 to ওই সো আমাকে একজন এক্ষুনি বললো লাইক দ্যাট জাপান বম করেছে আমি জানতাম না এটা। Yeah, my history is so bad. I am embarrassed. Okay. Yeah, Sunil Chetri is very popular. আরে তো আমাকে তো পাট কাঠি বলে। Okay. Damn, your boyfriend will love to talk with me about football. Yeah, he would. India is all about cricket and Bollywood, lol. Yeah. We beat you in cricket at SOR 4-0 and 2-1 because Japan was going against them. Okay, I think what you know what we ain't talking. Why? Just talk to you. Don't be rude, okay? Please. I don't want anyone to be rude to one another because we're all just trying to be friends. So don't talk to him like that. That's not nice. Please just be friends with each other and don't please we're all learning things and that is actually an insecure thing to just suddenly say we ain't talking. That is not nice. That's rude of you. That is you are grosero. You guys know what grosero means, right? Just don't be rude, okay? Everyone, please be nice to each other, be friends, and just talk to one another as if you're not just talking to me, and just talk to each other as well and be friends with each other. Don't be rude, okay? Don't worry, it's banter. Oh, okay. All right. El museo está a la izquierda. Sí. No, el museo. The museum is on the left.
¿Dónde está el centro?
Okay, I'm here for Riza. She's interesting. I am interesting because I'm talking to interesting people. The only reason you are finding me interesting is because I'm talking to interesting people like Soul and Watt, and a while ago I was talking to Ange and Carmel, and yeah, so that's why you're finding me interesting. It's because I'm learning interesting things from them, and we are having interesting conversations. That's literally it. What to say? I think I know more about India than you do. Yeah, I think you know more about India's history more than me. Simply because I was not good at history. And that's such an embarrassing thing to say. I can't believe this. Oh my god. I did not score very well in history. So I scored the most in science and English. And I scored very bad in history and my first language, which is Bengali. And you're literally quizzing me on history. I'm not good at remembering. Riza, that dialogue from Terminator movie, please. Which dialogue? How will I remember a specific dialogue from Terminator? All I remember from Terminator is the fact that Arnold Schwarzenegger was the one who was the actor. I love world history and geopolitics. That's very nice. I used to like reading about. So when I was in school, we had this option, okay? Like in grade 10, I could choose between, not choose, we were taught everything, but when it came to exams, I knew that I could choose between sections because we had options and questions as well. So I could choose between learning about India's history and learning about World War II. So back then, when I was younger, I was like, I don't want to learn about India's history in details. I just want to know about World War II. So I studied about World War II and I kind of ignored India's history quite a bit, which is why I'm now not being able to answer. That's embarrassing. Hasta la vista, uno, dos, tres, a la Madrid. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hola. ¿Dónde está el centro? Where is
Centro. Está el.
There's no the here. Where is downtown? Okay.
Hay una parada de...
Hay una parada de taxis en el centro.
No, el museo no está a la izquierda.
Where is everyone watching from? Because we have a lot of new people today. So, Sor as well. Where are you guys watching from? My hair has become so flat and I have been complaining about it since quite a few days now. But I could not go for I actually go for swimming in the morning, and that's after my swimming is done, I basically take a shower there. And today I did not get time because I woke up late and I did not get time to shampoo. I don't know why I'm saying this. That's such irrelevant a thing to mention. But yeah, lol. No, el museo no está a la izquierda. Entonces, está a la derecha. So is it on the right? Where is everyone from? Where is everyone from? Write that down. Is this your longest stream? Is it? Let me check. How do I check? Let me check. No, it's not my two. It's been 2 hours 34. It's not my longest stream. The longest stream I've had, I think, was a couple of days ago. It was like 3 hours and 30 minutes or something. Riza, question for you. Why do you try to pronounce some of the words in North American accent while rest come in Indian accent? I don't know. I don't have a specific accent. I think, I don't know. I have like a very particular accent, I guess. I think my accent is heavily influenced from the movies or from the songs that I have consumed. So I don't have a very, I have a very like a very typical accent. My accent is neither Indian nor is it American. It's very mixed. My accent is called Riza accent. That's why I'm naming it. It's literally, my accent is Riza accent. I'm giving it a name. Chennai. Okay. What about others? What about Sor? Where is Sor from? Sor, what is your name? Riza taking Spanish language so serious. I want to learn Spanish. Mohit, look at everyone else who is everyone else who is in this chat. Sol and Watt and Ange, as well as Carmel. Everyone knows more Spanish than me, so I need to catch up and I need to at least be on the same level as them. So I need to take it serious. What's your favorite English accent? For me, it's the Midwest and Australian accents. Australian accent is nice, but every time I hear Australian accent, it kind of, the only person whose name comes to my mind is Steve Irwin. You guys know Steve Irwin? Riza's accent is influenced by Mr. Mohit. I've not heard you speak. There's always variety in accents. Exactly, yeah. It's not influenced from, I guess it's influenced by. Influenced by, yeah, you are right. By the way, I'm Saurabh and I'm from Pune. Okay, hola. Hola Saurabh, so happy to see you. Have you here in this chat? Scouse accents, of course. I was very fond of this accent. I was fond of London accent and also the old accent, like I think it's called Victorian accent, or is it like Old English? Old English accent or London accent, something like that. Basically, it's the same accent which is used in Downtown Abbey. Have you guys seen Downtown Abbey? I was really into Downtown Abbey. It's the series on Netflix. I was very into it. So ever since I started watching Downtown Abbey, I was like, oh my god, this accent is so good. And I used to like search. There was this YouTuber called English with Jude or something. English with Jude, I think was her name. Oh no, that's not her name. 1 second. I used to Chinese Mandarin left the chat. The most used language after English is Spanish, especially in Central and South America. Chinese and Mandarin. Yeah, I guess he's talking about the most used language in Central and South America. No, well, he's just talking about most used language in general all over the world. Okay. Yeah, Chinese and Mandarin is actually spoken by a lot of people. That's only because like there are a lot of Chinese people all over the world. London accent is called posh. Yeah, posh accent. Right. Posh accent. So I remember. So anyway, have you guys seen Downtown Abbey? I was asking this. Do you guys know Downtown Abbey or not? So I remember seeing this series called Downtown Abbey, and I used to see this one YouTuber called English with Jude or something. Uh, Wait. Do you guys know about Super Nanny? It's very random, but yeah. Anyway, English with Jude or something like that. Mm, I can't find her. 1 second. I remember searching about posh accent as well. And 1 second. There was this one girl. She was really English with Lucy. Was it this? No. RP. Yeah, I remember. RP is called received pronunciation or something, isn't it? Received pronunciation. Have you guys seen this video? Have you seen this video, all of you? If you haven't, then I'm gonna play it. American is lazy tongue, Aussie is hot, while Scot and Kiwi are actually good and interesting ones. Chinese is only used in China. I read that. Scottish accent is good. Hell nah. I think Nandan is in Haryana right now. Posh is also spoken in Canterbury. Yes. I'm gonna play this video. Have you guys seen this video? This is a guy who knows like 67 accents. I'm just gonna play this. Hold on. Just have a look at this one video.
YouTube, Truce992 here, and after a long absence, I'm back in the accent.
1 second.
So I was talking to this Russian bird in the pub the other night, right? And she was teaching me her language.
6 7.
I think I'm getting the hang of
Do
it
you
now.
remember this video? Have you guys seen
In
this?
your eyes of who? Steve. Quality, mate. Have fun. Man got bare bits the other day in a chicken and chip shop, you know. I'd man.
This is like a crazy dialect. But anyway, this is like a long video. But this guy, he knows 67 accents. And I remember when I was searching about posh accent, that's when I had come across this guy's video, and he knows like so many accents. Seen it many years ago. Same. Instead of him, check out some of the chicks making such videos. Chicks are finny. Chicks are finny? What do you mean finny? If Alina is not coming in 5 minutes, then I'm going from live. You should have taken her Instagram, I'm telling you. Funnier in accents. Chicks are funnier in accents. I don't know any girl who has done it as good as this man here. I know 6 British accents. Which ones do you know? This guy is like really good and he switches very fast in between accents. Which 6 British accents do you know? Hola, aquí está la oficina de información.
Oficina. ¿El centro está lejos?
What?
¿El centro está lejos?
I feel like my lashes are gonna come off and I'm gonna look so funny if my lash just came off. Anyway.
¿El centro está lejos?
El
El
centro
centro
está.
está. ¿El centro está lejos? Lejos.
El centro está lejos. Okay. Bad is malo. Waiter is mesero.
Mesero.
Exit is salida.
Salida.
Downtown is centro.
Centro.
Sugar is azúcar.
Cerca de la piscina.
Cerca de la piscina.
Piscina.
Near the pool.
¿Buscan la oficina de información? Está enfrente de la plaza.
Nandan is saying, I thought live is gonna be over. No, I'm still live. Even Tom Holland, your daily dose of Spidey, does very good switching. Yeah, I have seen a video of him doing the switch. What says, Southwest, London, Welsh, Manchester, Yorkshire, and Norfolk accents. Manchester, it reminds me, there was this one girl that I came across, I think yesterday or something. Wait, let me just show this girl's account to you. So she is this one influencer or like a content creator. She goes around, is it Emma? No. One second. So she's this one person who goes around, she goes around Manchester and then she just, like, she has rollers in her hair and she goes and gives her phone to someone random and everyone's like, who is this girl? And then she just has a random conversation with them. Her name is Hope. Okay, let me just show this to you all. She's really funny, by the way, but really outgoing, and I really like her. This is Hope. She is like an influencer from Manchester. And I came across her account, and she does these really cool, real life videos without. She never plans it. She just goes up to some person with her phone. Let me just show it to you all. Wait. Wait, not this one.
I just need to take my rollers out. But
Wait, hold on.
I just want to.
Okay, see this. No. This
Excuse
one.
me. Would you be able to hold my phone for me, please? Yeah. I just need to take my rollers out, but I thought, oh, I might as well give someone my phone if that's okay. Yeah, I don't. Thank you so much. You're having a nice day. What's your name?
And she just keeps talking. Like, she just goes up to random people with rollers in her hair. Like, imagine like she goes out of her house with rollers in her hair. Meanwhile, everyone's obviously looking at her. And she has, like, she is so self-confident that she does not care if anyone's looking at her. And she just goes and hands her phone over to someone totally random she does not even know. And then she just, like, has a conversation with them while taking her rollers out.
It's really nice to meet you, Mel. What's your name? My name's Hope. What yours is? Hi. Not a lot, really. I'm just going to go and get myself a coffee in a minute. Oh.
And she just does that. So I think, like, that's really, like, cool. And she can just go up to random people. I just followed her like 2 days ago or something. She's like very outgoing, and I really like that. But she also has like a very thick Manchester accent. The funniest, yeah. How do you even understand Scottish accents? Liverpool accent, I don't think I've heard Liverpool accent, or maybe I have, I don't remember. But yeah, Scottish accents are way too difficult to understand. But you know what? I have never seen watched Harry Potter films in English, only in Hindi. In fact, I mugged up then all in Hindi. I have seen Harry Potter all in English. So I think the Indians watching me will know. You guys know about Tata Sky? So my dad got Tata Sky for us when I was younger. And then I used to watch everything. I think Tata Sky was the reason why I started watching everything in English and probably why my English got better. It was because I saw all the cartoons and everything in English. Just curious, do you have any relatives in the UK? Are you asking me? I do have. I have I have a cousin brother. He lives in the UK. I don't want to promote him because he's a little selfish as a person. Can't believe I said that on live stream. I hope he never sees this. But I have a cousin brother in the UK. He lives in I don't even know where he lives. He's married and he's quite old. He has 2 kids as well. Actually, that's fine. I don't know why these keep coming on my Facebook. I don't even know who these girls are. Does this happen with you guys as well? I open Facebook and there are some random girls. I don't even know who this is. Anyway. Okay, it won't show. This is my page. So, I studied in Marathi medium. Wow, I just opened and this is my cousin brother. He's really old. He's not very old, he's just bald. I hope he never sees this. The fact that I called him selfish. Lol. This is okay, he lives in London. Okay. He's like a priest, basically. This is my cousin brother. He's a Hindu priest. He's very popular in London, basically. He does puja. That's him. I don't want to promote my brother here. Anyway, I studied in Marathi medium totally, so English isn't even my second language. Oh, okay. Um, these girls are not for you, Riza. They are for guys, actually. Exactly. But why is it being shown to me? हाँ ठीक है कोई तो है हो जो black या white. What does that mean? Facebook is weird. I swear. Like Facebook has like I don't even open Facebook. Like I don't like opening my Facebook account simply because this is me in a sari. If anyone's on, this is me from 2 years ago. Facebook is showing like a memory. So this is I was thinner back then. Okay, so you can see how thin I am. Okay, I have probably gained a little bit weight since then. But yeah, this is me. But yeah, I don't open Facebook. I just have my page logged in so that I don't have to see other people. Again, who is this? Who is this? And who is this? Who are these girls? I don't know. I don't like Facebook. um, a couple of my family were in Kolkata until the 80s, then bounced to the US and Australia because they couldn't get British citizenship again. Oh, okay. Wow, that's cool. Maybe you can come and see Kolkata someday. If you ever come, then you can contact me and I'll show you around. And if I ever come to Bristol, but I don't know why I would go to Bristol though, because like that's quite far away. I think if I ever went to England, I'd probably just go to London. But yeah, if I ever go to London, I'd probably tell you and maybe we can meet. You look very beautiful in sari. Thank you. Thanks a lot. So as you can see, I was wearing lashes for that. I actually bought lashes for like, I didn't want to get lashes for wearing it all the time. Obviously, just when I want to look gorgeous. And sari is like a thing. You cannot just look basic in a sari. You need to dress up. It's like a gorgeous piece of clothing, which is why I bought lashes for wearing it on special occasions. But I'm wearing it right now because injured my own eye. Have you heard of Fort Williams in Kolkata? Of course I have. I have heard of Fort Williams. This is Fort Williams. It's so crazy that you know more about my city than these 2-3 people who literally are from my country. Nandan, Mohit don't know anything about my city. They have probably never even come to my city before. But yeah, Fort Williams is basically this. It's just Victoria Memorial. Fahim, okay, Nandan Mohit bhai nikal gaya Argentina. Oh, Fahim's gonna bully you guys. Fahim, you should bully Mohit and Nandan. London's super close. It's like barely a 2-hour ride by train or car. Oh, really? That's very close. Do you guys know? Okay, so Fahim is somebody who is from the same state as me, but he is from this place called Murshidabad, which is it's almost like a village, isn't it? We will come, Riza, soon. Yeah, you should. You live in my country and you don't even know about my city. And see this guy and this dude who doesn't even live here, he knows about my city. This is Fort Williams. There's actually a lot of things that the British had made and left behind for that is still used to this day in my city, such as the government building in my city. It was, I think, what is it called? Why do I have such a bad memory? Wait, the government building in my city right now, it was also built by the British, actually. Red something. Writers Building, sorry, yeah. This is Writers Building. I'm just, showing this to Watt because he is interested. So this is Writers Building, which was also like this is the building. It was built years ago. I think when was it built? Um, this is how it looked like before, and this is how it looks like right now. So you know the thing about my city, it's a very nostalgic place. So for old people, as in like really old people, if they come to my city, they would feel a lot of nostalgia. Or for anyone who's interested regarding Indian history, if they come to my city, they'll see a lot of things that the British had built and left behind. We still have it. And the funny thing is that my city holds on to such things. Like Bengalis are people who hold on to the past. Even me, I am someone who is just so full of nostalgia. So I like it's just a trait. I'm a very nostalgic person. I often lie in bed thinking about what happened 3 years back. So the rest of the country has modernized and made new buildings, but we have not, and we have, which is, I mean, in a way, it's fine to hold on to history. But yeah, this is Writers Building right now. It's recently painted, and now it looks like this. This is from where the state government or the Bengal government operates right now. Built by the British years ago, but still there. Riza is a very active girl. I'm thankful to have met her, subscribed. Oh, I'm so thankful that you're here. Hearts for you. Saur. I forgot your name, Saur. What was your name again? Saur. What was your real name? Shaw. Something with Shaw, right? What is your real name? Hearts for you. You guys have a tram? Okay, no, isn't it crazy? So again, literally, tram is something which was used years back when the British were there. And we have held on to the tram for so many years. And very recently, actually, the tram stopped operating. I think the last time the tram did operate was probably last year. But yeah, and everyone was so upset when the tram stopped because people don't use the tram anymore. Okay, um, the tram, and okay, a fun fact about the tram in my city. Again, it was something from the British era, and tram is something that is so cheap. It is so extremely affordable. Look, the BBC has posted about it. That's crazy. Anyway, yeah, like it was the most affordable form of transport in my city, and very recently it was stopped because, like, it did not operate a very long distance, because of modernization and because of newer buildings being built. Tram lines were cut short. That's why trams used to, like, anyone who ever got into the tram in my city, it was mostly for aesthetic purposes, not for transportation. People used to just get on the tram to do photo shoot, video shoots, and all of those things, just to do like a very cool photo shoot or something. And no one actually used the tram because, after all, it's a very slow mode of transport and it did not go as far. But yeah, everyone was so upset when the tram stopped. It stopped literally last year, I think so, right? When did it stop? When did it stop in Kolkata? Saurabh, how can you forget a single name? So I will remember your name now. Saurabh. And Bengalis from Bangladesh, a bunch of them are living in London. Bengalis are not from Bangladesh. It's a very good question. I'll tell you. I'll tell that for everyone. But yeah, it stopped 2 years back. Okay, Bengalis are not from Bangladesh. So when the British were here, when the Mughals were here, before the British left, basically, before India got independence, India basically was huge, right? It's like, current Bangladesh was a part of India. Pakistan was a part of India. And even before the British, when the Mughals were there, Afghanistan was also a part of India. So it was huge. It was like a big country, right? Let me quickly show you the map of India. This is so exciting. This is the only history I know what. You may know more about my city, but this is the only history I can tell you. And thank you for asking me this question. Let me show you the old map of India before partition, okay? Wait. This is the old map of India. It's, yeah. This is the old map of India where everything was there, okay? So as you can see right now, like, Afghanistan is here, and then probably Pakistan is here, and then what we have left right now is just this much. Okay, and also this is my city somewhere here. This entire portion is now Bangladesh. Before the British left, they divided the country of India and removed Bangladesh and made Pakistan. Basically, the partition was done on the basis of religion. So before, there were Muslims as well as Hindus in equal numbers all over India, right? But right before British left, because we have differences in our religion, and also not just differences, we've had like a very bad past. Hindus and Muslims have always had like a very hostile relationship, let's say, because of many reasons, many wars, many differences. That's why, and mostly it was very difficult to get both along. That is why when the British left, they divided India, and all the Muslims who resided in like around the eastern part of India, they went over to Bangladesh, and then Bangladesh was formed. And the same for Pakistan. all the Muslims who used to live around all these areas, like central India and western India, they all left their house, they all left their home, took their belongings and went over to Pakistan. And all the Hindus who lived in who used to live around this area, which is now Pakistan, they took their belongings and they came over to India. So this was the Great Partition, and the number of people who died just because of this was a lot, like a lot. Okay. British India is like over 25 times bigger than my country. Wild. Yeah, that it is. We were speaking about that the other day. Fahim is only 5 years younger than Trams of Kolkata. Why? Riza Di, please drink water. Okay, I'm. Thank you for reminding me. Mohit is very funny. Mohit is saying, "Riza, Pakistan पहुंच गई, वापस आ जाओ." I am here. I am just mentioning all this because he asked a question. He's not from our country, and also because there are probably one or two more people who are not from India. So I just thought, let me mention this. So yeah, that was a great partition. The British actually divided us, and I'm actually glad that the partition happened. It's good because oh, I can't say because I don't know, nothing, that's it. And yeah, I'm just glad that oh my god, I don't think I should say these things, sorry. Let's get back to Spanish. I don't want to talk about politics suddenly, or such things, but yeah, that's our history. That is our history for you. And yes, to answer your question, I still didn't understand how my ancestors ruled 1/4 of the world and made our language international. Yeah, that's why we can all now talk in English with each other. Literally. Also, did you know that English is like a. I'm going to drink some water before I say this. So, the national language of India is Hindi and English. Did you know this? And also, the South India, like the southern part of India, people don't know Hindi, and so they only know English. And I'm like in the eastern part, so the East India or North India or Central Indians, if we ever want to talk to anyone from the southern part, we need to talk to them in English because we don't know their language. Like southern part of India speaks in languages such as Tamil and Telugu, which is 100 times different than Hindi, because the origin of those languages is also different. Hindi has come from Sanskrit, and my mother tongue, which is Bengali, that has also come from Sanskrit. The same for other, like every region in India has a different language. All of those come from Sanskrit, except for languages in the south, they are totally different. Like they have like a different origin altogether. So none of us really know each other's languages, but most people in the north, central, and east India can guess when someone is saying something because the words are somewhat similar, but none of us can guess anything about even one word. We cannot guess for people who live in the southern part of India. So that's why we speak in English with them. Damn. Okay, I'm not that bad in history either. Okay, at least I could say this to you. Oh my god, Mohit is like dying for Alina. You should keep spamming Alina in the comment section. If she comes and if she watches your comments, then she's gonna probably respond to you. Saur is saying, this water bottle. Do you know this water bottle? How do you know this water? I got this for free, by the way. I got this water bottle for free. I didn't purchase it because I did this one collaboration on Instagram for Longcom. Wait, let me show you guys. So do you guys know about this brand called Lancome Paris or whatever? So Lancome Paris or Lancome Paris is like a skincare brand. It's like in the it's a little in the high end skincare range. It's a little expensive, this brand, and they sent me their products for like a collaboration, and then they sent this bottle. So that's how I got this bottle for free. So I've been using the. I had this collaboration very recently. So yeah. No, this is not Stanley. This is not. The structure is like Stanley. The structure is like Stanley, but the company is not. There's no Stanley written on it. Lancome just made this water bottle, and they made it to look like Stanley, but it's not a Stanley because there's no logo of Stanley. It's just Lancome's water bottle. Soul says, congrats on the collab. Thank you. I made this. Do you guys want to see the video? It's not very well made, but agreed. Who actually took the share making English an international need? It's America. I think most people know English all over the world because the British ruled us. I'm just here holding India's old map. Silver Noob says hello. Hola, how are you? I forgot your name, Silver Noob. But he doesn't rule Scott's current. Riza water bottle is directly connected to Bay of Bengal. See, that's why water is not finished from last. Mohit is so funny. He's just like cracking the most random jokes. You are funny. You're a funny guy. I'm actually taking very tiny sips, that too. I don't want to. I'm not going to drink too much because then I'll have to go and, I use the washroom or something. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Estoy bien. ¿Buscan? Oh, they are. Okay. Buscan la oficina de información. Está enfrente de la plaza. Are you looking for the information office? It's in front of the plaza. Él no enseña bien. Entonces. So it's nearby. So it's close. Yeah, same thing. Mohit lol.
Centro.
Ana y Laura están en el centro de la comida. Anna and Laura
Están
are at the
centro.
centro de la comida. En el centro de la ciudad. Oh, en el centro de la ciudad, which means downtown.
Claro, el parque está cerca de la biblioteca.
Claro, el parque está cerca de la biblioteca, which means exactly.
Claro.
Or of course. The park is near the biblioteca. Wait, I'm not looking. Biblioteca means library. Yeah. I'm gonna remember what biblioteca meant because Soul corrected me the other time. So I was saying, any plans, Riza, to travel abroad? As of now, no. I went to Vietnam like 6 months ago. I made like a whole video of it as well, if anyone's interested. So I went to Vietnam like 6 months ago, and let me quickly show you guys. Why am I being shown this video? Baby crying with autotune. Do you guys want to see this? What the hell was that? That was funny. I want to go to Philippines. I really do. Especially after I have spoken with Ange, I really, really want to go. She has told me so many things about Philippines, like mango float and chicken adobo, and like especially after like if I ever go to Philippines, I want to meet Ange. I don't know if Ange is still here watching this video or not, but yeah, I really want to go to Philippines just so that I can, you know, just like be immersed in Filipino culture. Ange, are you still there? I made this one video on Vietnam. That's my boyfriend. That's the only video I was able to make. I will make one more video. Editing videos take like a really long time. So I have not been able to edit another video, but I will do that, and I'll probably upload a Vietnam video this month itself, I guess. I don't think Red Bull works. Stop stereotyping. Mohit, life hits you hard. So if you have any plans, then make with me on Nandan. We'll show you see from plane window. Hello, Hola. Hola, please subscribe to my channel if you've come here for the first time so you can be a part of this little community that I have and we can like talk to each other every day or something. So bro, I'm fun loving guy. Should I be scared, Mohit? Sorry, don't be scared, just close your eyes. Close your eyes? What are you guys saying? Claro, el parque está cerca de la biblioteca. Entonces, ¿está en el centro?
La oficina de información.
The information office. I think Riza could easily get beauty product sponsorships and start her business. I do actually, but see, I'm not very active on Instagram. And also, Instagram really requires you to post a lot of short form videos, right? I don't get time simply because I have office and then in the morning I go for swimming. So I go for swimming in the morning, I come back home, I quickly have my breakfast, then I go for office, and I'm in office for like almost my entire day, and then I come back and then I do live stream. Why? Because it's fun. I can talk to so many people. So that's literally why I do live streaming. So I get very, very little time to even think of making a short form video like a reel or something. So I don't get the time. Sometimes I do, but I'm not as active. So I have collaborated with one or I will show you all because we are talking about this. There's this brand. So there's L'Oreal Paris. So I was sent this product by L'Oreal Paris recently. This is like a setting spray. So you put makeup on and then you spray this all over your face. It's very popular actually, this particular product. I don't know if there are any girls watching me right now. If there are, maybe they would know. But yeah, I got like one or two collabs. What's the most stereotypical thing of your state in your country? The most stereotypical thing, it's the fact that everyone loves fish. So the entire country, like people like Mohit and Nandan, the ones who are in this chat, they would probably say this. Everyone thinks that us, like people from Bengal, when I say when I say Bengal, I literally mean Bengalis from India. I'm not talking about like Bangladeshis. Okay, that's not my country. Just Bengal. So everyone says that people in Bengal love fish and that we breathe fish and we think fish. But yeah, that is not true. We like chicken as well. So that and so basically the entire like other people from the country say in like in my language, in my mother tongue, fish is called as mach. Okay, like MACHH, mach. Like this is the spelling. Mach, MACHH. Okay, this means fish. And so everyone from all over India just keeps, teasing Bengalis, and even I have been teased about it before. It's like a stereotype. That's why. And so the rest of the India pronounces fish as machli. So the spelling is like this. They just add an li, machli, and one h less. And the rest of the India can't really say much. So they just keep saying, "Oh, you have machli, you have machli." So we're like, "No, that's not the only thing about our state." So that's that. That's the most stereotypical thing. What is the most stereotypical thing about people from Bristol? Because watch, before you answer this, I have come across a lot of videos about people from Bristol, and I don't know if you have come across this as well or not, but people say that um, the ones who are from Bristol are actually very racist. So I saw this one video on, I think YouTube. I think there was this old man from Bristol, and he was like, so I don't know why I am laughing, because I'm laughing because it was a little funny. There was this like a wait, how do I refer? There was a African American, no, like a black person, like a black Britisher. How do you say it? I don't want to sound racist. It's simply because I don't know how to refer to them. That's why I'm struggling. Uh, like someone who is colored, not colored. I don't know how to refer to them. Like a Britisher who is black. Yeah, something like that. So there was this guy. He was interviewing a lot of people from Bristol, and some old people from Bristol were like, "Yes, I am glad that I'm not black. I am glad that I'm born white." And should I show that video to you guys? It was funny actually. Are you guys interested to see that? It's a funny video. Why can't the others say much? The others can't say much. That's a very good question. Simply because the rest of the country speaks Hindi only. Okay. So it's just two languages, Hindi, and then they go to school and they learn English. So that's two languages, right? Meanwhile, I have grown up speaking three languages because my mother tongue is Bengali, and I have studied English in school, and then like my third language is Hindi. I've studied Hindi for 1 year. Because I can speak three languages, it is easier for me to probably learn new languages, but the rest of the country really struggles to learn new languages simply because they know Hindi more. That's my opinion. I stay far away from strong, heavy English words. Yeah, so this is what I was saying. The thing is, the rest of the country is only speaking in Hindi, right? And okay, the reason why most people from my state speak in English a little better than the rest of the country does is probably because, again, influence of the fact that British had ruled us and they had come to our state at first, and we still have British influences quite a bit. Um, Again, I should not generalize, but it's just a thing. Like most Indians speak only two languages, which is why they struggle with words in comparison to someone from East India or Northeast India who already know like 3-4 languages ever since they are born. So that's the only difference. हिंदी बोल ले क्यों अंग्रेजी की yeah, Southwest England is the most racist part of the UK. So just joking bro, बोल जिस language में बोलना. Black people are not British, they're immigrants with British citizenship. That's a racist thing to say. Now this shows that you're from Bristol. What? Mohit bhai, Riza is so cool. She's comfortably free to talk. She's so friendly, bro. Thank you for calling me friendly. You are very friendly too. पहली बात मोहित, मुझे अंग्रेजी बिल्कुल नहीं आती. Yes, Nandan. Yeah, okay. Is Hindi mandatory in every Indian state? Because I saw videos of Northeast Indians not being able to speak Hindi. Yes, that's true. No, Hindi is not mandatory. There's nothing mandatory about the country actually, because we have so many languages. No, like someone in Northeast India. Like, let me just quickly pull up a map of India so that I can tell you why English is important. But still, the rest of the country does not focus on English as much. That's such a good question that you did ask. Because, see, wait, let me show the map first. So, this is India, okay? We have so many states, right? Every single state of my country has a different language. Where are the states? What the hell? Wait, I will show you guys. So every single state has a different language. Someone here speaks a different language. This is my state, West Bengal. We speak Bengali. And then someone from Bihar speaks Bihari. Someone from UP speaks a different language. Rajasthan's different language. Gujarat and Rajasthan almost same language. So I know Gujarat speaks Gujarati. None of us actually know all the languages. And so ideally we should all know one language, right, that all of us can speak in. But Hindi is a language which is actually not really preferred by anyone from South India. Most people in the South don't like Hindi. I don't know why. Maybe it has to do with historical reasons or political reasons, which is why they know their own languages and they know English. So all of us, if we ever have to talk to anyone from the southern part of India, we will need to know English. And that's why, thank God that, at least we have one language that all of us can agree on. So it's like that, basically. The number of Google searches I've done today is like a lot. Screen is split with YouTube and translator. Yeah. Is Hindi? I just okay. All right. Which one of these is mountain?
Montaña.
Montaña. Which one of these is beach?
Playa.
Playa. Have you heard Pakistan grooming ban in UK? I have. I have actually, yes. I have heard about it. I'm not sure if it would be right of me to talk about it right now. Because the conversation can suddenly get a little wrong, I think, because it's a very sensitive thing and it's an actual issue that is going on in UK. I don't think it's going on anymore. It probably is something that did happen, and yeah, it's really sad, but yeah, I know about it. I don't think the other people who are in this live stream know about it. You can mention it, but just don't sound racist or just don't say anything that's very controversial. Just mention it as a fact so that other people who are watching the stream can know about it. What? Soul is saying, have you ever met a Northeast Indian? I have actually. I have been to Sikkim. I have been to Sikkim, and the thing is, we all look so different as well, isn't it? Like, someone from Northeast India looks so different. Someone from West Bengal looks very different. I actually don't look like most people from my state. Most people from my state have like a short nose and a rounder face, and like they're a little healthier. And I am like opposite. I don't know how. I have like a very long nose, and I have like a sharp jawline, and I'm thin as hell. But yeah, and then someone from Northeast looks very different. They have like thinner eyes, they are fairer, they have like straight hair, they are also thin. Um, someone from South India has a darker skin tone. They look very different. They are taller as well. And then again, someone from, let's say, Punjab or like the western part of India also looks very different. So that's the, like, we all look so different in my country. Once I was in Hyderabad, no one spoke to me in Hindi. In fact, I met a Tamil guy who spoke to me in English, but no Telugu person did. Exactly, this is what I was talking about. He is from South India. Sar, is it Sar or is it Sar? How do I pronounce this? Is it Sar or is it Sar? He is from South India, so he can tell you guys better. तो सार भाई इस बात का रिवेंज तू यहाँ लेगा हमारे सामने इंग्लिश बोल. Mohit is so funny. What is saying? We don't hate people from any part of the world unless they don't want to assimilate to our culture. I think that's the thing with anybody, honestly. Any country at all. Any country. Like, have you heard about Spain? Again, I don't want to. Hi from Algeria. Oh, hi, hola. Hello. I don't know how to say this. You are from Algeria, but isn't this Korean? Is this Korean? It looks Korean to me. Hello, hola. Nice to meet you. What is your name? Riza, अब तुम पंजाब Mohit is so funny. Mohit is like really funny. What is your name? I can't even read what's written except for 5. OT5? Is that what's written? What's your name? Riza, same DP as Alina put yesterday. Oh, is this the same girl that you liked talking to yesterday? You should ask her for her name. Everyone say hi to this person from Algeria, but I don't know. I don't even know how to write that name or pronounce it. I don't know. Algeria is near España. Is it? I've never seen Algeria on the map. Algeria is in Africa. How is it near Spain? Spain is in Europe. Algeria is in Africa. How is it close? What is your name? I can't even refer to you because I don't know your name. So people are just saying hello Algerian. Okay, we're gonna call you Algerian then, if you don't know your name. It is very close still though, is it? How? That's a very huge map. Oh, okay. Alright. It is close. Oh, that's the difference. So you can cross, you can go to Spain from a boat. Have you guys heard about what's happening in Spain? Okay, a question for what? Do you know about Spain? Spain basically opened their borders, basically. My name is Dana. Hola, Dana. Spain opened its borders and they have literally anybody from all over the world is just going to Spain and trying to get their citizenship. Sorry, saying Riza, you missed my comment. Oh yeah, wait 1 second. मोहित भाई ये एक अंग्रेज यहाँ बैठा है पता मोहित भाई ये एक अंग्रेज यहाँ बैठा है पता है ना कौन सिर्फ उसको आती है अंग्रेजी. Okay, I missed what's the UK. Okay, the UK grooming gang scandal involved groups of predominantly Pakistani men targeting, sexually exploiting, and trafficking vulnerable white working class girls in towns like Rotherham. I know about this. It was did they get caught? I know about this. It's a very serious and pressing issue in the UK. I've briefly heard about it. I've not, read about it in details, but yeah. North African country like Algeria looks like India. Yeah, okay, no, it doesn't. It's smaller. Come on, India is bigger. How does it look like India? Algeria has this shape. India's shape is different. How is it same? This is our shape. This is called the cap. This is our cap of our country. I have opened March. Why do you learn Espanol? I am learning Spanish simply because I just wanted to learn another language, and also because I was supporting Spain in the FIFA World Cup. And the other reason is that I want to be able to talk to people, because Spanish is a language spoken by so many people all over the world. I want to be able to speak in Spanish fluently so I can, talk to people who don't know English. That is, if I ever come across such people, which I'm sure I will come across. That's why I'm learning Spanish. Are you learning Spanish too? Prime Minister of Spain is not good. Alina is done, Anna. Why are we talking about these topics? Riza, Hindi ones in for you, only the English comment. Winston Churchill watching current British Prime Minister. Uh, okay. So I'm gonna get back to Spanish. Yeah, we really went off topic. See, that's the thing with me. Like, you tell me one topic, I literally go from one place to another. Okay, beach means
Playa.
It literally reads as playa. Okay, playa.
Playa.
Playa. Mountain means montaña. Montaña. Beach.
Playa.
What? Is it playa or playa? Sol, is it? I'm asking Sol because he knows. Is it playa or is it playa? Is it pronounced as Y or is it like pronounced as J? Playa or playa? What is it? What is saying now? I mean, Indians look like North African people. What? You've lost your mind. You have no idea. You can never come up. See, what? You don't know. Indians don't have one particular look. That's the thing about how Indians look. Like the West thinks Indians are all brown skinned. The thing is, Indians all look so different. Let me show you all. Let me show you someone who looks. Let me show you how Northeast Indians look like. They look like they're from China. But that's the thing. Like, and this is not this, but this is how Northeast Indians look like. They don't look like the Western, how West thinks we look like, right? But these are all Indians. These are all Northeast Indian people, and then you have people from west part of India or Punjab. This is how Punjabis look like. Very different. This is how someone who's Punjabi. This is how they look like. You've probably seen a lot of Punjabis in Bristol as well. Does Bristol have Punjabis? And then people around where I live, which is West Bengal, Bengalis look like this. See, this is how Bengalis look like. This is our traditional wear. So no one really looks alike. And then South Indians look like this. So how South Indians look like is how the entire world thinks we look like. But we all look very different. There's no one particular thing about us. Plasha, playa, plaja. Riza, tell this Angrez Indian equals super जुगाड़. नंदन तेरी पिक कहाँ से आ गए सेंटर में? Can you search Algeria people to see the difference? Yeah, sure. Algeria. Algerians, I think, is what you call Algerian people. Algerian women, let's say. Oh, damn. This is a very beautiful girl. Okay, right. There is some similarity. I see it now. What is a smart person? I did not know. Yeah, there is some. I think someone who's from Punjab may look a lot like this person, because Punjabis also wear, like, they also, like, Punjabi women when they are going to like, Punjabi women from traditional families or like conservative families do cover their head like this sometimes. Some of them do, or when they're like offering prayers, they do. I see. There is similarity. No, I don't think Indians look like this. There may be one or two Indians who may look like this, but yeah, I see the similarity now. Yeah, they do look similar. Hmm. Wow, you know a lot, huh? It's very nice. Yeah, North Africans look like Indians. That's true. I never searched it, so I was not aware. Just because Algerians and Indians are both mostly brown skin doesn't necessarily mean they look alike. Yeah, but like, I see that there are like, there are some similarities, some in some images, not all of them. Like, for example, this girl looks a little Punjabi to me. Like, again, this person does not obviously look Indian at all. These girls don't look Indian at all. So I guess, yeah, everyone looks very different. This is, if this person is really Algerian, then none of us Indians look like this. Obviously, we don't even know. I think Punjabis can. Someone from Jammu and Kashmir can look like this. Actually, people from Jammu and Kashmir have blue eyes and they are fair. So there is a possibility, and they have long noses. Like, Jammu and Kashmir is a part of India. This is Jammu and Kashmir. So people from this place can look like this. But I see the similarity now. I was not aware because I never searched it. Look at Zidane, Algerian footballer, play for France. Zidane. No, he looks Algerian. He does not look Indian. If I knew, like, if he was actually Indian, he would probably not. I don't know. There's something about his face that does not look Indian. He does not look Indian. He looks Algerian. He plays for Manchester United. Okay. Oh, you meant someone else. Oh, sorry. Zinedine Zidane. He does. Why will he look? He looks Algerian. Not a single Indian looks like this. नंदन सिंह बस दुनिया की लड़कियां कैसी होती हैं वो देख रहा हूँ. मोहित सिंह एंजॉय कर ब्रो, यही लाइफ है. दुनिया की लड़कियां कहाँ देख के मैंने पूरे जम्मू की नहीं देखी अभी तक. सर्च हज मूसा. ओके, हज मूसा. ओके, दिस this person is an Algerian footballer. He's younger than me. I feel old. Okay, got it. So, where in Algeria are you from, Nada? Your name is Nada, right? You said Nada or Dana? What did you say? Oh, Dana. Sorry, Nada means to swim in Spanish. Sorry, sorry. Riza ignoring me. No, I didn't. You didn't write anything. You wrote OMG, what a coincidence. I'm not ignoring you. Beach means playa, plaja.
Los lagos. Lagos.
Lagos, los lagos, the lakes.
2 kilómetros.
Okay. 2 kilómetros
Kilómetros.
means 2 kilometers.
El lago y la montaña.
El lago y la montaña.
3 o 4.
3 o 4 kilómetros.
¿Dónde hay un lago?
Algeria is so diverse. You got whites, browns, and blacks in the south. Yeah, from the pictures, it looked very, like, after seeing so many Algerians, everyone looks very different. It's the same as Indians. Algeria also has a lot of, different looking people. There's not one kind of a person. Everyone looks very different in Algeria. What is this? What happened to her face? Oh, she's okay. It's the thing. Oh, okay. It's like a thing. Got it. Yeah, everyone looks very different in Algeria. No one looks similar. Are these marks? Okay. If I ever see an Algerian, I will never be able to understand if they are Algerian because everyone looks different. I'm tired of Duolingo. Is there any other app? I don't know, but Sol would probably be able to say that because he is someone who, he knows. Don't search in Google, search in Pinterest. Okay, right. Wait, I had Pinterest over here, right? No, I don't. You guys are gonna see my Pinterest. This is my Pinterest. I was searching for these things, which is why this is my Pinterest. Lol. You guys know my feed now. I was just searching for these things. That's why it's there. Yeah, what was I gonna search? Algerian women, right? What is this doing here? Oh, it's sponsored. Okay. Everyone looks very different. Yeah, I would never be able to guess. If I ever saw someone Algerian, I would never be able to guess that they are from Algeria. It's not possible to guess. But yeah, they don't look Indian actually. On Google, when I saw Algerians on Google, I was like, yeah, they do look similar. But now that I see on Pinterest, no, they don't look like Indians at all. They look like Algerians. Like these girls look like they're Middle Eastern. Indians don't look like this. Like probably this is how Algerians look like right now. Yeah, no, Indians don't look like this at all. You're not right. What? Algeria is the largest country in Africa. From yesterday, Riza की लाइफ पे आई स्ट्रीमिंग अच्छा लगा मुझे यहाँ या वही जो इंडियन में व्हाट भाई फैमिली शो है ये प्लीज ओ माय गॉड हु इज this is just like a hater. Everyone who is watching my stream, just help me out. This person is like spreading hate and spamming my comment section from yesterday for no reason. So yeah, just I don't know. Everyone just ask him to stop spamming. I never said anything like this. I never said this.
¿Dónde?
Can everyone just stop asking? Can everyone just like block her? How I don't know how I can block this person. I'm gonna put him in timeout. I never said this. I've put him in timeout. Anyway, donde hay un lago? Where is
Hay
there lake? Where is lake?
lago.
Where is there a lake? What does that mean? Where is there a lake? Isn't this sentence wrong? Oh no, where is there a lake? Like, okay, like where is a lake, basically. Like which places have a lake? Okay, got it.
¿Dónde está la playa?
Block him. Yeah, I just blocked him. I didn't block him. I don't know how to block someone. I have put him on timeout. He spammed my comment section like yesterday. I was not able to talk to anyone. Like, this is what he was doing. And I never even said this. ¿Dónde está la playa?
La playa está a 1 kilómetro.
La playa está a 1 kilómetro. The
Playa.
make Mohit Bhai moderator, he will handle easily. I don't even know how to make someone a moderator. See, these are the only options available. I literally don't know how I can make him the moderator. Riza, I have to say, I think we've gotten distracted too many times. I swear we have. Like, let's just focus on Spanish for some time. La playa está a 1 kilómetro. The beach is
A
1 kilometer away.
Los hoteles
Los hoteles están a 4 kilómetros.
La playa está bastante lejos, ¿verdad?
Riza, I have to say, just click on ID. There is an option block, then blocked. Oh, okay. Click on ID. Okay. Option called blocked. There isn't. Oh, yeah, there is. Okay, done. Okay, thank you. I did not know how to use. Thank you so much. La playa está. Thank you, Mohit. Do you know Arabs? Yeah, all of us know about Arabs, but I don't know any Arabs. I have some friends who live in Dubai. I don't know any Arabs like that. Vivian Kelman. Hey, hi, hola. Wait, ¿de dónde eres? La playa está bastante lejos, ¿verdad? Vivian Kelman, where are you from? Hola. Yes, Nandan, because Riza is redoing her work and streaming some shit coming and try to mess. Come, Riza, yeah. La playa está bastante lejos. Bastante means pretty.
Bastante.
Plenty of. No, solo a 3 kilómetros. Wow, looks nice. Greetings from the UK. Oh, we literally have someone from the UK as well. Do we still have what here? Vivian, hello from India. I am streaming from where in UK are you from? There's someone called Watt who is here as well from the UK. He's streaming from Bristol. He's not streaming, sorry, I am streaming. He is watching me from Bristol. Where in UK are you from? Yeah, bhai, some have Ghatia mindset, another fellow from posh region. Los hoteles están muy cerca de la playa aquí.
¿Hay playas?
Aldern. Is that near Bristol? This is officially, it is my longest stream. I have never streamed for, oh my god, it's 12. I'm gonna finish after this lesson. I'm gonna stop. It is my longest stream. I've never streamed for so long. Because I've never spoken to so many of my like audience first, like at the same time. I have spoken to others in bits and pieces. In like, for example, I've spoken to Mohit and Nandan in yesterday's stream. I spoke with Watt in like 2 streams back, and then I spoke with other people. But today everyone was here, which is something I really liked. And that's why Today is the longest stream for sure. Now it's in Scotland. Okay, Scotland is also in the UK, isn't it? Like if I read this literally 3 days ago, I would probably think of Scotland. I would really be confused. But because what told me the other day that Scotland and England is all part of UK, that's why I know it now. Okay, so we were just actually talking about how Scottish English is like really difficult to understand. Do you have a Scottish accent? If you're from, you probably do. Do you have a Scottish accent?
Hay playas. Hay playas. Queso.
Queso, but pero,
Pero,
montaña,
montaña,
pastel,
pastel,
sin,
La playa.
la playa.
La playa.
¿Dónde hay un lago?
Yeah, I have to learn how to do it. I don't know. Yeah, I have a Glasgow accent. We were literally talking a while ago about how Scottish accent and Liverpool accent is like really difficult to understand. I don't know where Watt is. Watt, are you still there? So he was the one who was mentioning it, and we were all discussing about how it's almost impossible to understand Scottish accent and Liverpool accent. Glasgow accent, English are very arrogant. Really? Are Scottish people nicer? Is what you're saying? If Watt was here, he would probably be able to say something to you. How are English arrogant? Mohit, Mohit is so funny. नंदन लगता है सौर ने अब एक्टर्स के नाम सर्च किया. He's like the funniest person I have on my stream. Mohit is so funny. Yeah, Scots are nicer. Okay. Alright. So I was actually seeing this one video a while ago. I remember. By the way, why they think they control the UK? Why do they think that? Is it because of the history? मोहित भाई पिछले 16 साल से फेवरेट है अब बोलो. Oh, okay. All I know about Scotland is that Scottish whiskey is very famous, isn't it? Like that's all I know. Like Scottish whiskey is like really popular all over the world. Let me quickly search which Scottish whiskey I'm talking about though. Scottish whiskey brands. Uh, yeah. Scottish whiskey or Scotch whiskey. Scots and English have unfriendly beef. I did not know this. Even James Bond is of Scottish origin. James Bond is of Scottish origin? Okay, I did not know this. 75% of British are English, the rest are Scottish, Welsh, and Northern Irish. That's why they're more powerful in voting. Okay. Okay, just a question because I don't know. Does Ireland fall in United Kingdom as well? Like, just don't judge me because I genuinely don't know. It like because you just mentioned about Irish. Is Ireland in UK? Mohit, Mohit is single-handedly bullying everyone. Mohit, Northern Ireland falls in UK, not Republic of Ireland. Okay, got that. 4 countries in UK: Scotland, Ireland, Welsh, and England. Okay, I will remember now. All right. Republic fall in UK until 1922. Wales, sorry. Ireland is not part of the UK. In fact, they hate being assumed that after centuries of British colonization. Okay. Republic of Ireland until 1922. Okay. Wow. Everyone knows this except me. But now I'll remember. Uh, okay, Mohit Bhau and Riza Di, good night. Nandan, you are not even here. Where were you all this while? You were literally not here. You suddenly came and now you're saying good night. But okay. Now sorry selling his favorite childhood drink. Childhood drink? Scottish whiskey cannot be a childhood drink. So okay, Viven, am I pronouncing your name correctly? Viven? Is it Viven? Viven, are you someone who indulges in Scottish whiskey?
La oficina de información.
But wait, before you answer this question, are you old enough, by the way? Although, like, I know that British people have like a very young legal drinking age. Yeah, I should. Yeah, you are right, Sol. You are right. Okay, I'm gonna end the lesson here. I'm just gonna chat for just a while more, and then I'm gonna finish. Okay, I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna practice Spanish. My goodness, my hair looks crazy. Okay. I have swimming tomorrow morning. It's like 12:50. What time is it in Scotland right now? And what time is it in Seoul's country in Indonesia? What size? What size? What class? What time? Sorry. Oh my god. Lost my mind. I'm sleepy genuinely. What time is it? Vivian is 26? No way, I'm 26. Even though I don't look 26. Vivian, did you actually, if you, because you're seeing me for the first time, if I actually never told you that I'm 26, how old would you think that I am? How old would you assume I am if I never said my age was 26? 4 hours record stream. Sar is from Indonesia. Yes, Sar is from, no, Sar is not from Indonesia. Seoul is from Indonesia. Almost 2 a.m. in Indonesia. Okay. 7:46 in England. Riza, do you indulge in drinking? If I may ask, because you asked him, you genuinely look 18. I know. You look teenager. Exactly. So everyone says that, and especially because I'm like really thin, okay? And I'm thin, I'm short, and my face is like, my face looks really young. So I'm 26 and I work in an office, okay? And I often get a lot of clients who are really old, and I am actually in like a managerial position. I'm in like a, okay, something's wrong with my necklace. Anyway, so I'm in like a, I'm not from England. Oh yeah, sorry, you're from Scotland. Sorry. Sorry, 7:46 in Scotland. So I'm in like a managerial position in office, right? And every time I get new clients, and especially people who are really old, they often come to me and they're like, "Can I speak with someone a little senior?" And I'm like, "Dude, I'm literally the manager." And they're like, "No, but how old are you?" And then I tell them I'm 26, and they're like, "No, you're not 26." I'm like, "Yes, I am. I am 26." So that's just something that keeps happening. If you just joined in, and if you're seeing me for the first time, subscribe to my channel. It's here. I'm trying to reach 1,600 subs by the end of this month. I am not sure if that's going to happen, but let's see. Subscribe to my channel. Not only so that I can, get to 1,600, but mostly because I can, talk to you again. Because I would like to talk to people again. Everyone I'm speaking with right now, I'm speaking with them for like the second, third, fourth, fifth time or something. So yeah, subscribe to my channel so I can see you again. All right. It's like 12:18. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. FT Blosian says, hey, hola, hola, ¿cómo estás? Hola, my hair, I'm gonna shampoo tomorrow when I go for swimming. Do you guys swim? I love swimming. I need to wake up so early. I was supposed to go for swimming today, but I couldn't wake up because I was awake till like really late yesterday, so I couldn't wake up, but I'm gonna go for swimming tomorrow no matter what. Do you guys like to swim? Are you from South America? No, I'm not from South America. I am from India. Where are you from? FTBLOCN. FTBLOCN. Where are you from and what's your name? If you just started watching my stream, then subscribe to my channel. Viven, I would love to have you back for tomorrow's chat, like for tomorrow's live stream. So yeah, I would love it if you subscribe to my channel so that I could have you back again, and then we could all talk to you and we could have one conversation that lasts for hours if you have the time, that is. You look like Latino, to be honest. Oh, really? Is it because of my hair color? Thank you. She's from Kolkata, West Bengal. I am from Kolkata, West Bengal, India. I'm from um, I don't know this flag. I need to search. Can you type the name of your country? I actually don't know. I actually don't know the flag. What flag is that? Sverige. Sverige. What is the meaning of Sverige? Oh, you're from Sweden? Okay, so Svenska. I used to watch a lot of PewDiePie years ago, couple of years ago. I used to watch so much of PewDiePie. He is a Swedish YouTuber. You guys know PewDiePie, right? The reason why I even know that the national language of Sweden is Svenska is because of PewDiePie, because he used to say that out loud. You should do a stream where we learn country flags together. Yeah, sure. I would do that someday. That would be fun. Svenska, yeah. What's your name? FTBLOCN. How do I... PewDiePie is Swedish legend. Yeah, and the fact that he used to just play video games from his room, and then he met his Italian girlfriend, and then he got married to her, and now he has a baby, and now he uploads cute vlogs from his trips to Japan. Isn't that crazy? Like the fact that he grew up, people saw him grow up on YouTube. PewDiePie. PewDiePie was so popular. I used to watch PewDiePie every time I had, any kind of food, any meal. I used to watch PewDiePie and his gameplays. Victor. Hello, Victor. Welcome to my live stream. Gyokiris. What is the meaning of Gyokiris? My hair is crazy today. Yeah, but I used to love PewDiePie so much. All right, Vivian, are you still there? I would really love it if Vivian actually spoke with What? What is that? That's like a. Okay, it's because I did this. I would really like it if Viven subscribed to my channel and then came back another day so he could have a conversation with Watt, because Watt is from England and Viven is from Scotland, and I would love the two of them interact on my live stream. PewDiePie or T Series, pick one. I would pick PewDiePie actually. I used to really enjoy watching his streams. And he has such a cute kid and that little pug. He has a cute kid, a very cute pug, and then Marzia, his Italian girlfriend. His life is so beautiful right now. Victor, I would love to have you around. I'm actually, Riza, that's very quick, responsive to you, the app. I don't understand what you meant, Sar. I would actually love to have you back on this live stream, Victor. So please subscribe to my channel so that when I go live tomorrow, we could actually talk for a longer time, because I'm actually going to end my live stream anytime right now. Probably now, I think, because it's like 12:24 a.m. for me and I have to wake up early for swimming. I have swimming really early in the morning. You look like a Brazilian model. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you so much. Thanks a lot, Victor. Victor, I would love it if you actually subscribed to my channel and came back so that we could have more conversations. I'm gonna go to bed and I'm gonna go sleep because I really want to go for swimming tomorrow. I cannot miss out on my swimming because I think the last time I went for swimming was 5 days ago. I didn't go for swimming on Saturday, Sunday, and then yesterday as well. So I want to go tomorrow. Oh, even today. 3 a.m. No. Riza, please swim careful. Many crocs. I don't swim in the lake. I swim in a pool. So, you're crazy. You're very funny, Mohit. You're literally the funniest guy on my live stream. There are no crocs in my pool. There's actually so just a little information before I log off. There is like a competition that I'm preparing for. It's at the end of this month. It's like a swimming competition, and I've actually never. Mohit is legend, better than Shah Rukh Khan. Okay, so there's a competition that I'm preparing for. In my entire life, I'm 26 right now. I have never actually participated in a swimming competition or in any sports competition. So this is like the first time I'm gonna participate. So I'm really excited for it. So yeah, it's coming up like in August. All right, it was so nice to chat with so many of you guys. So many old faces, like old names, and so many new people as well. Victor, I hope you subscribe to my channel. I really would like to talk to you more tomorrow and get to know more about where you're from, what is your favorite food, and whatnot. I really love having such conversations. So yeah, do subscribe to my channel. And I don't know if Vivian is still there. Vivian is also someone who joined in for the first time. Vivian as well, if you're still watching, please subscribe to my channel. I would love to have more conversations with you, not just me, all of us, honestly. So yeah, subscribe to my channel. Kisame Free Fire Max. Riza kaise ho? I am good. I'm actually just going. I'm gonna go sleep. Enjoy your swimming tomorrow. Thank you so much. Have a great day. I wish everyone watching the stream a really, really, really nice day tomorrow. I hope you all have a great day, and I hope you have a great night. Good night. Thank you so much for watching. Please subscribe to my channel. If you joined in for the first time, subscribe so I can see you again, so you can see me again and we can chat again. subscribe and like this video so it helps me to grow. It helps my channel to grow. Thanks a lot. Good night. Bye. Ciao.